Falling was enough. They are cheap. I didn't brush my beard, but it still look good. I'm growing my beard growing long. I looked at it from a few weeks ago. Like it's getting darker, nice and long. What up, y'all? Sitting here talking to my wife. What's going on? Come on in. I hope y'all can hear me without me yelling. My microphone is charging, so it's gonna be a while before, I'm able to talk into the microphone. But I'm here nonetheless, live in the flesh. Y'all know what the show is about. We talk about different topics, talk about the community. Today I got Seal and Heidi Klum. And I don't know if y'all can see that, but I got, hold on. I got Madonna. And look at the way she got her kids dressed. That's kind of crazy. And I dare any of y'all find, or actually just look at how many pictures there are of Seal and Heidi Klum. And I bet you can't find one where her hand is not on him or they're kissing. They're either kissing, her hand is like on him, like here, her hand is on like his chest, or like, I don't know, it's like a thing. I don't know if anyone else noticed it, but as I was looking for these pictures, I couldn't find one where her arm wasn't like around him or like he had his shirt off. Like, it was like, I don't know, like he's a piece of candy or something. I don't know. That's how it looked to me. Anyway, look at the way these kids are dressed. It's crazy. She got these kids looking like little elves. I don't know what's going on here. She got all type of floral themes for the black children. I don't know what's up with that. But let's talk about some things. You know what I'm saying? Madonna's sick, man. Madonna's sick. She is sick. Hope y'all know that. She's sick. That woman needs help. Like now. Like, Madonna is sick. Anyway, let me know what y'all think of the topics above. Today we're going to be grading people. People come up here. We're going to be grading people. A to F. You know how we do. Tap like. When we get to 2K likes. Appreciate you, Shantae. When we get to 2K likes, I'm going to start bringing people up here. Send a little gift, rose, whatever. It's the thought that counts. Shows the algorithm that you're getting value out of the live. That makes it share with more people. Share it alive with some friends, some enemies, some frenemies, your ex. I don't know, whatever you want to do. But it helps with the algorithm. The more you tap like, things like that. Appreciate you, D. Thank you. Shout out to my sister D. I switched the wording on some of these a little bit. Maybe things that can help. I don't know. Can interracial relationships help the black community? Is racial preference a fetish? Can transracial adoption be pro-black? And can black and white culture peacefully coexist? Let's talk about it. Thank you, Black Swan. Appreciate you, sister. Lovely rose petals. I see you down there. What's going on, Leisha? The whole gang is here. The gang. I got a gang of sisters that will block you if you talk crazy in the comments. I might have a hard time getting some numbers in here today because I accidentally went live earlier while I was looking for my microphone. So I might have messed things up a bit. The algorithm might see it as I'm trying to like troll. So that's the thing. But we here. Interracial relationships, can they be problematic? That's something that I normally ask. But so many people think that they can't be. I would like to hear more as to what the reason. Haven't had. What's good, D? Appreciate you coming up.
Gang, gang.
Yeah, we in the building. Whole lot of gang shit. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna read some comments until we get some people brave enough to come up here. Racial preference has been ingrained in me because I was young when I watched Get Out. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Panion? I think it's Panion. I don't know what you mean by that. It was ingrained in you. You
It
mean
was almost as if he's saying that they're kind of taught that. Like you're taught to like date outside your race or choose someone outside of your blackness. And then he watched Get Out and had to think about it like, are they setting me up? They trying to get me.
Well, that's interesting. Let us know if you want to clarify that, Panion. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not even sure what that means. I'm seeing what other people answer. Answer. Give us yes, no, whatever. Down in the comments, let us know what you think. Might be here for a while. Might be able to do like 3 hours, 4 hours. So we're here for a good time, not a long time.
And
Yeah.
can we get everybody to like share the live?
Yes, please share the live.
Tap the screen and share the live.
Yes, please share
Let's
the
do an
live.
intro. Let's pump this up, brother legend, because I know I got beef with you right now. That's how we're gonna get people in here. Let's fight nonstop.
Oh yeah. I'm tired of y'all black
Hello,
men.
hello, and welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. You are in Brother Legends Live. You guys, you are in Brother Legends Live. I need you to tune in and turn up. Tap that screen. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap that screen, you guys. Go ahead and share the live with your friends, your frenemies. We even invite your enemies. Let's struggle. Let's box, but let's talk about it. Guys, make sure you subscribe to Brother Legends Live here and on YouTube. Get the education, the knowledge, and the tools you need to thrive in this oppressive, cave carrying world we living in right now. We need to dwell out. But anyways, tap the screen. Let's get to 2K. Oh my, we're at it. Let's get, what's the goal today, Brother Legend? What's your solid goal? 200K?
Yeah, let's do 200.
So let's get to 20K real quick. Tap that out. Box the screen. Tap, tap, tap. You guys, is interracial dating a problem? I think a lot of you love your cave people and you want to be with them. And I just wish I would go over there and dwell well. But I'm going to go back on mute, Brother Legend.
Thank you, D. My lovely co-host. Yeah. So a lot of people saying it's a problem. Somebody's offended that you said cave people. Probably somebody whose ancestors came from a cave. Speak is hilarious. And help is the caveat in the first question. So someone did catch that. It's not a problem. Can someone elaborate how it's not a problem? What's up, Speak? Appreciate you coming up.
Peace. I'm here early, man. I'm gonna be quiet, but my goal is to get my live access clipped tonight. Middle finger to everything. God damn it.
And let's be real. If you're not gaining resources
I
and
don't think I
building,
should have said that to start that off. I don't think I should have announced that, but we gonna see what happens.
yeah, all right, yeah, be careful. Don't get me banned, but you do that to yourself if you want. We all came from cave people. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Some of y'all are so used to seeing that Darwin chart where it turns from like a monkey to like a bigger monkey to like a bigger monkey to like Bigfoot, and then it turns to a white man, and you think we all came from white people. We didn't all come from white people. There's no evidence of cave-dwelling Africans in history. That didn't happen. The caves were found in France. Y'all was living in caves in France. So there's no evidence that Africans lived in caves. France and I think like certain parts of Asia, there's people living in caves. Anyway, it's a problem for people. Are the I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean, Chrissy Chris. You got a typo there. Evolution happened during Pangea. That is a damn lie. That is a goddamn lie. There were no people around during Pangea. And there was no whatever the hell you're talking about during Pangea. Pangea was a very long time ago. He said it like he was there. You're the problem. That's why you have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with anybody. I love everybody. Tap like if you a lover. Tap like if you are a lover. Tap like if you love the sun. If you love the sun, you love basking in the sun, tap like, you know what I'm saying? If you woke up tomorrow and you were in a beach somewhere in the hot, hot sun and you didn't put on any sunblock, if you would still be happy, tap like. If you'd be fine with that. I had to turn off my Bluetooth. Somebody said, I'm tropical, baby.
I'm trying to turn the lights out on you.
Anybody want to come up, feel free. We're having a discussion, talking about interracial relationships. We got Seal and Heidi Klum, and whatever this nonsense is right here with Madonna. Oh my goodness, she got them dressed up like little. I don't know what she got little. I don't know what this.
Yeah, she one of the ones that adopted a bunch of African kids, right? Like black
Yeah,
kids.
yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
very cool.
What?
We could talk about it. I'm gonna bring some
Hello.
people. What's going on, Yvonne? Could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please?
Age 36, African American, well, Jamaican African. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Pronouns her, she.
All right, talk to us.
Okay. Can interracial relationships interracial relationships help the black community? So that's the question I'm going to answer. I am currently in a interracial relationship and I have interracial children. And
No such thing as interracial children.
I just said interracial children. I know.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so I don't think that I don't think the black first of all, I don't think the black community necessarily needs to be saved, but we do need a lot of therapy. Um because we've been taught for a long time to hate what we see in the mirror. And because for that reason, there's so much damage that we're looking outwards instead of inwards and asking these kind of questions. I don't think that interracial relationships are going to save the world or save the black community. I don't think it's a topic um that is worth exploring, honestly, cuz like I'm not one of those crazy people who go, "Oh, I don't see color." Trust me, I know my husband is Caucasian and I'm blackity black. I see color, but I don't think that we are saving anybody just because we're deciding to go and have an interracial relationship. But I do think that the ability to grow and heal is essential in the Black community. Um, is racial preference a fetish? No. My husband actually doesn't have a preference. Neither do I. We see people for as they are. They're people. And We are attracted to the spirit of that person, the goodness, or
All right,
the craziness, whatever.
Yvonne, you're doing something that a lot of usually people do, but you're doing it and you're tokenizing and speaking solely out of your own experience when we're not asking you about your personal experience. We're asking about the questions up above. So we're talking about, is a racial preference a fetish? If you don't have a racial preference, then
Right.
cool. Don't answer the question based off of you. We're talking about people that
Fair.
do. Okay?
Right. Fair. I don't think it's a fetish. I think people just like what they like. But it can be a fetish depending on who, it can be, I guess. So that's a very open question. Can interracial adoption be pro-Black? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that one. I'm going to skip and listen to everyone else's response on that because yeah, it's a whole different world. Can Black and white culture peacefully coexist? We can all peacefully coexist. But there are on both sides, Black and white, there are just the negative people and that destroy that the truth where we all can easily love each other and exist together. So yeah, I do think we can coexist, but there's still going to be those bad eggs out there on both sides. Whether anybody wants to at this point, my answers to the questions are based on the way
Whiteness
that I've lived my
and
life.
white
On
supremacy.
it,
Can I
it's
ask you a
not a
question?
white supremacy
Yeah,
response.
that's what
Miss
your answers are
West,
based off of. But you keep
Miss
talking.
West, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question real quick? Do you think anybody can be racist?
Yes.
There you go. That's the answer. That's it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's the
but
problem right there.
I'm
That's
a
all we need to
hundred.
know.
I 100% believe. I know the definition of
No,
racism.
hold on. Yvonne, I'm gonna let we have a rule here, right? Where there's like 5 panther paws and you get kicked. Oh, I'm about to say it. I'm about to let a white woman send the panther paws kick you off. So you out of here. Thank you, Lisa, for the panther paws. That's how much I feel like dealing with that much mayonnaise. That was crazy. I'm not doing it.
It was crazy that she was really sounding like a YT woman and what they say when they come up here. And I think that's so dangerous to kids. Like you being a very much Black presenting, because I don't even want to call you a Black person, a Black presenting person. And you came up here and literally said everything that a YT woman says when she attaches herself to a Black man. Like sometimes y'all cognitive dissonance be so strong that it's scary. Because what, I ain't gonna say that word. What washed you that much that you are sitting in this space saying anyone can be racist? I just feel like, yeah, we can all coexist. This is just bad eggs. Girl, do you know history? Who are the bad eggs on both sides?
She came up here and she started talking about how Black people need therapy. That's when she lost me. I went into my own brain after that and just was on a magic carpet ride. I wasn't even listening no more. I was gone. Like, why are you coming up here in this conversation and then putting the onus on Black people? Like, that's just kind of weird. Like, yeah, we do have self-determination. We do have issues within our own community that we can solve ourselves, but we're talking about interracially, we're talking about things that go on in a white supremacist environment. Why are you now talking about accountability for Black people? That's really how you can tell. Like
That's how
whenever a
you know
Black person
that
come up
man
here and
over there
talk
got
about what
her.
we need to do, it's kind of weird.
That
In this
man got
topic,
her over there fully washed. She over there really thinking she the problem. Even in the conversations that probably come about race, she's the problem. Because she's being sensitive, she's being a victim. Oh baby, I bet she even called everything on the sun by that man. Because accountability is always gonna fall on the shoulders of the people that have to deal with the situations that they've been put in. But understand, I don't feel like Black people are not going to say that we have issues in our community we know we have to address. But you thinking the people that have caused a lot of those issues are not accountable in some way of framing the situations we are experiencing? You crazy. And if you think you went over there and found a savior, give it a few more years, baby. Your kids going to be experiencing what you want to act like don't exist. Because everybody can be racist.
I mean, yeah. So that's the thing. That's I want to say it's typical, but sisters usually hold it down a lot more than that. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about accountability, um, group accountability falls on the aggressor. Individual accountability falls on each and every one of us. So group accountability falls on the community that has incited and endorsed the actions of those that have been aggressive towards
That's
another
right.
group of people to benefit those people. Um, Individual accountability, individual responsibility, despite the conditions of our environment, fall on us so that we can quell some of the effects, but we ourselves cannot end racism. But that was very interesting. That was very interesting. She had like truth mixed with the bullshit. It was like a Neapolitan of truth and bullshit. Ella, could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please? Right. Are you a black Eritrean? Okay. I'm asking. Was that an answer? Yes, I do. Are you black? Okay. All right, cool. Talk to us.
Hold on, y'all. In the comments, they said they can't hear. Can y'all just not hear her or nobody on the panel
Can y'all hear
or
any of
live?
us?
Cause Lisa's saying she can't hear, and some people wrote they can't hear
Can
too.
y'all
She has to,
hear?
yeah,
They're
Ella. So
saying
it's probably
they
just
can't
her.
hear her.
Mute and unmute like 2, 3 times, Miss Lady Ella, to see if that fixes it. Cause earlier today, somebody live just completely just died. It was like 1,000 people in there, and like the live froze, and then the live just ended. So I don't know if the app is bugging out tonight, but yeah, that happened earlier. But talk and see if yeah, go ahead, y'all. Ella, keep talking and see if they can hear you.
You don't do pronouns. They still can't hear you. They can't hear you. I don't know
Ella,
what.
drop and come back.
Drop and
Drop
come
and come back up.
back up. Don't forget to tap like, everybody. Tap like. She said she's Eritrean. She acknowledges that she's black. She was about to tell us she prefers the term African, which is cool with me. Um, I don't like it when they have an aversion to the term black, but because they know what they know we black people. I don't know why people have aversions to that, but I prefer the term African as well, so I can't be mad at her.
Hey everybody.
Hi, could you give us your age, race, and pronouns?
Yes, wow, 54. And I guess I would identify as multiracial, I guess, but I'm people see me as Caucasian, but I'm Norwegian and Canadian. And I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm in the South.
Okay, talk to us.
Oh, no, I was just checking it out and everything. I've never really participated, I don't think, in any online lives and everything. But yeah, I just wanted to know more or less, what it was about. I mean, I think that you can definitely coexist together in the same household with different cultures and stuff. I've done it for, let's see, well, since I was like 13 years old.
What culture would that be?
Well, my foster parents were actually from Africa, like Ghana, Africa, Joe and Zico. And I think it was myself and maybe one other girl and a guy, one of my other foster brothers, out of like eight of us were in the same house until we were like 18. And I guess we would identify, I guess most people would refer to us as Caucasian. I mean, I didn't even, know about, how racism or any of that stuff. It's sad to say, but and all, it's a horrible thing. But I was originally born in Oregon, and I didn't know what racism was or
I'll be
anything
honest.
because I'd never heard anything until I
Caucasian is
moved to
a
the
racist
South.
term itself.
It was
Caucasian,
horrible.
yeah, the proper term is white.
Okay, all right, yeah. Well, I get
Caucasian was created by a one of the Mustache Man's friends. You know what the Mustache Man is?
no, I don't.
He
You'll
looks
have to
like
educate me
Charlie
on that because I
Chaplin,
don't
but
know.
he's from Germany.
Oh, okay, okay. What, the Nazi guy?
If I could have said that word, I would have said that word. Please don't say that
Oh,
word again. But
oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah, that's him.
okay. Wow. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've always, considered myself Norwegian and can half Canadian. That's what I've always told people.
Saying that
And
you're mixed because you're Norwegian and Canadian is like saying that I'm mixed because I'm half black and half African.
well, I think we're all mixed with something. I don't think that everybody is. Maybe some people perceive us as by the way that maybe we look or something that they
All right, all
assume.
right.
You just
If
contradicted
I
yourself.
put if I put
Oh,
marshmallows and
identities.
mayonnaise, right? If I put marshmallows and mayonnaise in the same cup and I swirl it around, does it turn into banana pudding?
Oh no, not at all. No, no.
All right. So that being the case, if you're Canadian and Norwegian, just white,
Co-
not mixed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. White. I get. Yeah. I could see that. Okay. Yeah, but my husband and I, we've not ever really had any issues or anything. We've experienced racism out.
Thank God. Leisha, man, you getting them out of here fast. Thank you. Thank y'all for the Panther pause. Lisa, who else was sending them? Wanna Mama and Drop ATL. Appreciate you. That was crazy. Um, y'all really, they don't. Do you know why she don't know why she thinks she's mixed? You know why she thinks she's mixed? Because they don't have to think about their race, like ever. Like they could just live life, like not have to. Like you have to make sure you walk out the house with your license. You have to make sure you have proof of insurance in your car. You have to make sure that you have proper identification, stuff like that. She has a privilege to where she don't have to think about race. That might have been probably the only time she's ever had to think about what race she was. So that's just called whiteness. That's all that is. All right, Siobhan, could you give us your age, race, and pronouns?
I am for am
Your signal is really going in and out.
I wanted to ask you a question.
I didn't get your
Hold
age,
on.
race, and pronouns, friend.
I was turning off my headset. Do you hear me better now?
Much better, yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm 49. I'm Indigenous American, and Siobhan is good with me. I just wanted to ask you a question because you said you prefer to be called African, and I was just wondering why.
Because I'm African.
Well, I'm just learning that people who look like us, who look like you and I,
What do
if
you
you
mean, like
had descent
us? You say
that
you
and
indigenous.
Well, you're a melanated being, correct? I am too.
I'm black. You indigenous.
So we have been classified as black as well as African American,
Nah, y'all been
Negro, and all
classified
of
as
that.
red.
But
Y'all
Ma'am, what do
indigenous.
you mean by indigenous American? What does that even mean to you?
indigenous means that I am from this land and not from Africa.
So you
Oh,
say
you one of
your
them?
ancestors are native to the U.S. land, correct?
She one of them.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure I heard that correctly. I'll mute.
Hey, she one of them. All right, we know what's going on now, Siobhan. What you come up here to tell us? Why y'all come on Black People Lives to tell us you ain't black? Why you don't go on White People Lives and tell them you ain't black?
I mean, if they were having the conversation, I
They
would,
will
but
call you
you,
an N-word to your face. You know that's the reason why. But go ahead, talk to
actually,
us. What,
it
what bring
wouldn't,
you up here?
it wouldn't,
You need to stop playing. Hey man, thank y'all for the Panther pause. We ain't doing that. We not finna do that. Drop
She got
ATL,
six.
man.
What's up, bro? She got 6 paws, 8 paws.
We ain't doing that, man. I'm straight. I'm good.
Yo, I could guarantee you, brother, she one of them people when you say we black, they say no, I'm brown. I'm not black, I'm brown, and they go back and
Nah,
forth about that whole
but she
nonsense.
didn't.
I know
She
those
didn't even
type
say
on the app be
Afro-Indigenous. I was
ridiculous.
gonna clear it up for
Yeah.
her. Say, look, sis, you Afro-Indigenous. She didn't even go there. She just went, I'm indigenous. I'm like, oh hell no. All right. Can interracial relationships help the black community? No, they don't help the black community. Is racial preference a fetish? Yes, it is. Can transracial? My eyes bad, y'all. Can
Stop.
transracial adoption be pro-black? No. Can black and white cultures peacefully exist? No.
All right. You knew the assignment.
Oh my goodness.
It's that simple.
But
Which
I,
one?
she said Afro. That would imply there's some form of African, and she was trying to delineate away from that.
Right.
So it's just crazy. I just sit here and enjoy my salad. I love the little tussle y'all did though.
Afro-indigeneity is a culture, not a race at the same time. Like, you can't be indigenous to this land and mixed with foreign people like that came to this land. Like, it's like not the same thing, but Afro indigeneity is a culture of its own because there were black people that were on these reservations and did mingle with the natives, through time. So we took part in their culture. A lot of their culture derived from our ancestors. So we know that happened. So but at the same time, your race is black. I don't know what's up with that. Um, Talk to us, SD. Could you give us your age, race, and pronouns?
I'm 42. You say race. I'm
Hmm.
English born Jamaican and go by he him. I had to remember all that stuff.
All right. You're a black Jamaican.
Yeah, English born.
All right. Talk to us.
I do have a I do want to answer these questions, but I do want to ask you something first. Is that right?
Okay.
All right. Is this platform a platform for discussion or just to agree with what you're saying?
It's
Discussion.
it's a platform for discussion, but the people in the comments have a say so as well as to whether or not you get to stay,
Yeah.
and
So
that will require 5 Panther paws.
yeah, I know.
So
So,
yeah,
but can I just say something else? The Panther Pause cost on this app, correct?
they do.
So the people that have the power are the people with the money, and you don't know what color they are, but they
Uh,
could kick me off if they don't agree with me.
For the most part, the people with the money that I've seen pay or even stick around on here have been black people. But there have been white people that have sent Panther Paws too. When that happens, my moderators also know that if a white person sends 5 Panther Paws, a black person must send it as well. It can't just be a white person by themselves.
All right, cool. But that's just based on the picture, right? and I
That's
couldn't
based
have
on
any
the
picture.
picture, and people. I've been doing this for over a year, so
Yeah, I know, bro. I
I
watch it.
know most of the people that send Panther paws,
All right,
and
cool.
a lot of them are in my Discord. So
All right, cool. All right, so let me just answer these questions. Can
What's your point,
interracial?
though?
Sorry,
What's your point?
I know it's
You
just some
go
questions.
on
No,
any
no,
other
no. Sorry,
stage that's
sorry,
not
sorry,
black,
sister.
and they'll just kick you right off,
No,
and
no,
you
no.
don't even
Sorry.
get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, well, sorry, sister. I was just asking some questions. So that's why I asked him first. Is
So
this
I'm
about
asking
debate
you, what
or
exactly is the point of that question
what question?
that you just asked?
He's preparing us for some Panther Paw topics.
Okay.
No, so I was just gonna answer these questions there. I was asking the wholesome questions.
he want to make
All right,
sure white folks can't kick him down, but I'm telling you, white folks not sticking around here.
they're there. But anyway, can interracial relationships help the black community? I don't think so. Um. However, I do see how when interracial relationships happen and they produce babies, these babies tend to gravitate towards uh, high black spaces and become prominent people. And maybe that has a benefit.
What?
Maybe.
You believe that? Oh my gosh, sir, that's so racist. White people, y'all should probably kick him down, right? Because he just said, "Oh damn, drop."
I got
I'm
one.
just trying to. I'm sorry.
I got two. All right. Is
And those are
racial is
black
racial.
people, and so those were two black people. So I can
All right.
verify that.
All right. Is racial preference a fetish? Most probably. Um. Most probably, yeah. And that's due to the over sexualization of everything, really, truly. Can trans relation or adoption be pro-black? I don't think so. Um, and I think it's more about pushing an agenda than anything. Can black and white culture peacefully coexist? Yeah, I'm sure they can, but not with the white people that we got right now. So probably need some new ones.
I don't think he did that bad. I think he did pretty good. We give
What
him.
what, what are you gonna give me? What else?
We give you a grade now. D, go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
What
F.
What?
He lost me at the part where he said, well, if he just stopped, when he said interracial relationships, can they help the black community? He said no. But then he went on to say, well, them light skinned babies, you know what I mean? They might be more successful. That was kind of losing me right there.
Yeah, true.
No, but is that not the case, sir? Is that not the case, or is that is that not what you see in society? We're talking about life, right?
I just want to point out once. See, black people
That's
want to
three.
keep you down right now, but
Yeah,
I was
I know.
just
That's four.
that's
What's the
black
one?
people.
That's
And
five.
Hoodoo is
Peep.
very much black. That's funny. Shout out to Hoodoo and drop up here dropping people. Somebody else says a Paul. I'm trying to find you, but appreciate you. It doesn't let me know. I wish. Oh, Ashley, appreciate you, Ashley. Thank y'all. Um, Listen, y'all. We on the anti-black app. I've tried to make this as much as a conscious discussion as we can make it. But the reason for the Panther Paw rule is because I know little jerks want to come up here and want to say stuff like, "Oh, you're just kicking me down because I don't agree with you." I'm not even touching my phone, bro. I got my laptop in my hand to fact check some of y'all. Like, I'm not even if this is a democracy, if you come up here talking crazy, I hopefully with my hashtag free Congo, I hope y'all putting that in the comments too. Hashtag free Congo. If you see my videos, hashtag free Congo, hashtag free DRC, hashtag free Haiti. Hopefully I've curated the algorithm enough that we get mostly black people in here. Hopefully my brothers and sisters are tapping everybody that likes sweet potato pie. Tap please. You sweet potato pie eating folk, and macaroni pie eating folk. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we can curate it to where we can get it as brown as possible here, but at the same time, it don't got to be just us in here. We're trying to make it a democracy. We understand. We didn't build this app, but Tara, could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please?
Yes, I am 48 and I'm white. and I'm married to a Haitian man that's 46.
Is he here
Yes.
right now? Are we live with both of y'all?
Well, he's in the room.
Is he like participating?
I mean, he could if he wanted to.
Why did you tell us about him if he's not participating?
He'll participate.
All right,
He's in the bathroom.
talk to it.
So, yeah, we've been married 8 years and it
We
works
don't
great for
ask, we
us.
didn't ask you that. Talk to the questions. You know what I'm saying? My socks are white, and so are Rice Krispies. I had Rice Krispies for breakfast.
I'm sorry, it was lagging. Could you repeat that?
I said I have white socks, and I've had white Rice Krispies, Rice Krispie treats. You know, I eat those
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Same way we didn't ask you about your husband, you ain't asked me about what I had for breakfast. So you don't got to do that. You could just tell us the truth. Go ahead and talk to us.
Your question, or it says, can black and white culture peacefully coexist? I think we stay in a bubble, so I don't know about society. I'm just here to represent my husband and myself.
Is that brother in the room right now? Is he within earshot of my voice?
Yes, he is. Yes.
Man, you know you ain't got no business. Now you know. I hope you hear me. Now you know you need to get out. She got that little tea with the spoon. I don't know what she got on you, fam, but you need to get out. I don't know. She said she represents you, bro. That's crazy. All right, man. All right, I'm done. You can give her back the phone now. Oh, she gone. Thank y'all for the pen for talk. Oh man,
You know what?
oh,
This is
she
my first
dropped.
time coming up on your live, bro. Your live gonna break me. God damn.
No, yeah. I'm just showing y'all the ugliness on this app. Like that's all the live does is show y'all who y'all up here arguing with in these comments. It gets crazy. Don't take this place seriously. TikTok is not a real place. What up, Chadster? What's going on with you, Chadster? You here?
Yo, what's up, Brody?
What's going on, man? How you been?
I've been good. How about yourself?
I'm good, brother. Been a while. This Chadster was on my first ever live. Like that was crazy.
That was your first
Ever
one? I didn't
live.
even know that.
That was my first time. He was on my first live ever.
Yeah, bro, you grew so freaking much, bro. I'm actually like happy to see it, like that
Yeah.
you know what I mean, standing on what you believe in. And I actually didn't want to move the goalpost. I had just sent you. I didn't even see that you were on live, so I just tapped in. But I wanted you to join this other live because I knew you would have a real.
Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen that. You talking about that dude with his profile picture? He got blonde hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're currently debating. And I'm gonna go because you have your own topics going on, but I
Yeah.
just wanted to like talk to you about it real quick. So I'm like butting in on your live right now, but so their topic is, can black people be racist? And I just wanted to hear your take on it.
Absolutely not. Race has context.
Right.
People look at it like everything is neutral. It's just a neutral term. There's black people, there's white people. God made us all. Like, no. God made people, white people made race. So race was used for one purpose. I can't really use the terms I want to use because this is TikTok, but it was used for domination. Let's put it that way.
Right.
That was one of the effects, one of the things it was used for. So that being the case, Black people cannot use a system that was meant to subjugate them to subjugate people at the top.
Right.
Race is not something where the left can be just as wrong as the right.
Right.
Race is up and down. There are
Mhm.
people at the top, there are people at the bottom. Racism, being racist, is punching down on people below you.
Right.
We, as black people, at the bottom of the hierarchy, are not punching down when we talk about the people at the top. We are speaking truth to power. That is not the same as them punching down on us with a system they built to subjugate us and dehumanize us. The reason it is dangerous to say that black people can be racist is because you are going to start to see that when we do speak truth to power, they're going to start calling us racist and turn into vigilantes. In the same way they go into these schools like Rambo, they've already done it with our churches, coming to our churches like Rambo. They're now going to feel justified doing that in our communities because they're going to say that we were racist because we said they had privilege. So that's very dangerous what that man is doing. That's why I won't go on that live, because they ain't gonna do nothing but cause my people a headache. And God forbid, but it could promote his platform. But I did stay around and watch a little bit. So I see where your heart was. I definitely would like to debate with him. I just can't be on his live because that's very dangerous rhetoric that he's pushing.
No, definitely, and I appreciate you. You just gave me such a relief because I went up there and I really just wanted to hear examples because they were just discussing. It was a whole bunch of yapping, but nobody, and they're doing like semantics and by definition, and everything's by definition and by definition, and I didn't hear no examples of us being racist and oppressing people or, like you say, punching down on people. And as soon as I got on there and I got the examples, I was like, yeah, I gotta go because this is like just dangerous, as you said.
Name one European country that is named by an African. Name a European family that don't know their true last name, but got the last name Wigwe or Obi or Ono or something from Africa, or you know what I'm saying? Name one European that don't know their language but speak an African language. Name one European that was brought to an African colony to build and was forced to do labor for Africa.
Right.
How in the hell, after 500 years to oppressing us to this day, can they find a way to flip it around and say that we're the aggressor?
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the 9 stages of genocide, and it's something very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It's very dangerous that we're getting close to this stage where they're now going to start treating us the way they don't want us to treat them. I mean, they already kind of been doing it, but it's just getting to a point now where we're pushing it on this platform. It's crazy.
Yeah, it really is, and I had to really protect my energy and just leave. So I appreciate it. I'm sorry for like interrupting on a topic that's separate to what you got going on.
Absolutely.
Again, I am proud of you, and I'm gonna step away. Thank you so much.
Man. Love you, bro. Peace.
Love you too, man.
That's my guy Chester. When I was in Los Angeles, I made some great music with him. Made some fire beats. I made beats. He was doing his like thing. Like he was murdering some tracks. Well, anyway, back here. I hope y'all got some value out of that. His name upset me. Yeah, that whole black people can be racist thing is not a productive conversation. Coffee, appreciate you, brother. That whole black people can be racist thing is going to be a justification for genocide. We don't want to do that. None of us should be participating in that conversation because some of us are mouthpieces for them on this app because they pay more. To be honest, I'm not getting follows and videos going viral like I would if I was up here saying what he was saying. You know, if I was up here saying what Jeff Mead be saying, then I would be millions of followers. Look at these guys' pages; they got millions. But I'm cool because, to be honest, my platform is like the conscious corner of TikTok, man. Shout out to the conscious corner of TikTok because the value of the people that I've spoken to and that be in my DMs, in my Discord, on my YouTube channel, Like we be having some real conversations, and like I really feel like I learned a lot from y'all, to be honest. So shout out to y'all, man. But Kev, give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
How you doing, man?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I just want to start with the first one. Can interracial relationships help the black community? I'd say no, because I don't
Real quick,
see
Kev.
how like it.
Real quick, Kev. Could you give us your age, your
Uh,
race, and your pronouns?
say that again.
Give us your age, your race, and whatever pronouns you would
Okay.
like to be called.
I'm 29 and I'm black.
All right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I
Talk to me.
don't think interracial relationships can help the black community.
Yeah. Tell us why.
Yeah. Why? Because I would answer that in a question as well, because like how would they help the black community? Like I don't see how they would benefit the black community in any way. Like, to be honest, unless maybe like you can make a reference or a point, then I can argue that. But either way, I don't see how they can benefit the black community. You see?
That's actually the right answer, Kev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And regarding the second one, I would say yes, because is racial preference a fetish? I would say yes, because as people, we always want something that's a bit stretch from us. I don't know if like I'm expressing it in a way that like you would understand, but as people, we always want something that's a bit far away from us. So we always like fantasize of having something that's a bit stretched from us.
Exoticism. Exotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. So does it make sense in that way? Like, do you get my point?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, sure. So in terms of the third one, could you like elaborate a bit on that one? Like, can transactional, um,
Transracial adoption is, for
yeah,
example, what you see here. This is Madonna. You know who Madonna is?
yes,
So that's
yeah, I
Madonna,
know it.
and these are the children she
Mm-hmm.
adopted from Africa. And
Yes.
you see, she's got like flowers on them, and like they look like they,
Uh-huh.
it's kind
Yeah.
of like, what do they call that? Jungle Queen type arrangement where they, put like vines around you, and it's like a whole thing. It's kind of weird. But
Okay,
yeah,
okay. I think I get it. But in a way, in terms of like just to simplify it, so it's sort of like let's say a white person adopting black children.
uh, a white person adopting black children.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, how could that be pro-black?
Yeah. That can be pro-black,
How?
because I think you have a choice to adopt any race that you want to. As a black person, you can adopt another race, but still, like when people like to build a family, like as a, let's say, a black father and a white child, it's still weird, like in the majority like of people, like,
I
you
wouldn't
see.
say that's pro-black, to be honest. You
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
right to adopt anyone that you want. We want the right to be able to do whatever we want. I get that, but doing whatever you
yeah,
want is not pro-black. Pro-black means that you're prioritizing your actions and values with what's in the best interest of building the black community. So that means that you're building a family in our community, not adopting children from a different community to bring them around us. That I wouldn't
yeah,
call that pro black. I don't know what that would be, to be honest. All the children in America that are
Hmm.
black and don't have parents, for you to spend your time raising the
Yeah,
children that we were forced to raise. I don't know if you know that about America.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure it happened in Africa as well. But
Hmm.
our ancestors that were enslaved were forced to raise white children. So why would you choose to do that today when you're free? It's kind of crazy,
Exactly.
you know?
Yeah, exactly my point. You know, hence I'm saying, like, from my point of reference, if
Hmm.
someone from my community would adopt a white child, like, it would be a bit like they would look at them in some kind of way. Like,
Right.
you get my point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the last one, can black and white culture peacefully coexist? Nah, I don't think so, because we still have a long way to go. So nah, I don't think so. Yeah.
I think you answered those correctly, brother. Where you from?
I'm from South Africa.
Okay, that explains. Well, you said you were black South African, so I guess
Yeah.
that's what it is. Hey, man, Julius Malema
Yeah.
for president, man. We rooting for y'all.
Man, thanks for the opportunity. I know, like, I can't express myself in that, like, but I just wanted to get that out of my mind and all that. So yeah,
Yes, sir.
thanks, man.
Appreciate you,
That way.
family. All right.
Peace.
What do y'all give him? Somebody said a B. Somebody said a C minus. That's harsh. That means you're saying he's less than an anti-racist. A
It's a
C.
C. Yeah.
I say C plus. I'll say C plus. Maybe a B. Maybe a B. He's around there.
Hold on. So hello, hello, hello. Let's activate the Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit, activate. You guys, we need you to tap in and tune in. Tap in. Tap that screen, you guys. We're trying to get to 100K. And y'all are not participating, but we do enjoy the Panther Pause. I won't hold you. Y'all are on it tonight. Tap, 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 tap that screen. You guys share the live. Invite your friends, your frenemies, including your enemies. We're here for it. We like to tussle. You guys, go ahead and subscribe to Brother Legends Live. Go ahead and subscribe to Brother Legends Live. Don't forget to gift your host. Subscribe on YouTube as well. At the end of the day, this is all education. So could you please subscribe? Send the gifts. Hello, sweetie. Send the gifts and tap the screen. And when you see foolery, send the pause. Oh yeah, if y'all send another unicorn, we'll kick speak.
There she go.
I'm playing, speak. I'm playing.
It's a
All right.
lion, not a unicorn. It's a lion. God damn
Oh yeah, he the lion.
it.
But yeah, nah. I appreciate y'all sending the gifts through. Don't forget to share the live as well. We got 22 shares. Yeah, just share it and just send it with whoever, man. Just send it with whoever for the algorithm. Even especially if it's somebody you don't know in real life. Like, don't be embarrassed to bother someone you don't even know. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't even know them. Just share the live so the algorithm. Absolutely put free Congo. Absolutely hashtag free Congo. Absolutely, especially if you're in on the continent. Hashtag free Congo. I'm hoping that brothers and sisters in the Congo see that the brothers and sisters here in America are not using their resources and have forgot about them. You know what I'm saying? The resources in our phones come from the DRC, y'all. Use those resources that was stolen from your people and put into these phones to bring awareness to your people. Use the resources stolen from your own people to free your people. Hashtag free Congo. Hashtag free Haiti. I like hashtag free all of Africa. Yeah, all right. Now y'all talking. Absolutely. Hashtag free Haiti. Canal our pop come pay. We stand in solidarity with our people worldwide. There's a lot going on in Haiti. We see what's going on with y'all. I retweeted, not retweeted, I reposted to my story what was going on in the Congo and in Haiti. And would you believe I got 2 violations? And it was just a news story. It was just the news. It didn't say not one trigger word, nothing. I don't know how it was a violation, but I got 2 violations today. Just from it was literally just saying what was going on in the Congo. It wasn't even like talking about the gruesome details. It was just PG. I wrote a little note to TikTok for that. I don't know why I got 2 violations.
Yeah, brother on here was doing a Palestine situation. And I ain't really want to say that on here, but he had 2 million followers, and by the time he ended his live, they took his whole page, well, his live access completely. But he had to he had to write them to get it back the next day. But
Damn.
you know what they doing with this app, man.
Right, because what we're
They
talking
keeping an eye
about,
on all this. Yeah,
yeah,
they
it's
keeping an eye
bad for
on this. They
business.
don't want this conversation to happen on this. Yeah,
Not on
it's
this app.
weird.
Yeah, that's bad for
Hmm.
business. People stop getting phones. People start waking up. Like the apps are on your phone, so they don't want y'all to start waking up to how the phones are made. They want you to keep buying their apps, keep coming on here, and paying for stuff. So but we gonna still raise awareness regardless. And I appreciate y'all putting hashtag Free Congo whenever you see my face, just so that brothers and sisters out there know that we ain't forgot about them. What up, Seven? Appreciate you, sis. Oh, absolutely. Someone put hashtag Free Sudan and hashtag Free Cameroon. Oh my goodness, what's going on in Cameroon? That's crazy. What's going on over there? People are getting sold for like $500. It's crazy. It's like y'all want to talk about slavery? It's still going on, y'all. Y'all know that, right? Like, so I was on a live the other day, and they was talking about um Africa failed after colonization. Africa still failed. Why? Like that was the topic. Talking about Africa failed after colonization. I'm like, when did it end?
I was in there with you, bro, and that dude
Oh, you
was wild.
was?
I was there because I was like, bro, thank God you came. And then the thing
Yeah,
is, they wouldn't let you speak, but bro, the host, that's a real Uncle Ruckus, bro.
yeah,
Because
he
I
is.
sat there for a little while, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I really had just ended up cussing him out because I'm like, hey, bro,
Yeah,
fuck you. Because then we checked out his Twitter page. Oh, bro, he hell.
he
He's
crazy.
he's Osa. He's an Americanized Osa. Like he awful,
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, that
yeah,
shit was
he
horrible.
yeah, it's something ain't right about that man. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest though, Nigerian people. I'm gonna be honest. He one of y'all. Y'all gonna have to take this L. Y'all gonna have to take this L. Nigerians. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes it be some of y'all. It be us too. It be us too. As an African American, I cannot talk because it be us just as much as it be them. But I would say if Americans, if American Africans are the number one COONs, Nigerians are a close second. All right, Nigerians are right behind us
Yeah,
because
he
y'all
was.
know,
I know
yeah,
Osa's Nigerian, but I don't know where this guy was from.
yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, the host was not. Yeah,
Dual dabs.
yeah.
That's his name.
Wait, he
Dual
not. He
dabs.
not. He said he was Nigerian, right?
He didn't. I don't think he said what he was. I think he said he was from West Africa, but he didn't.
Oh,
I didn't.
okay.
I don't remember him going into detail. But bro, he's a piece of shit. In F1, I
Yeah,
think. I don't know.
I don't know what he was, but yeah. So somebody said, yeah, he is Nigerian. I don't listen. Nigerians, some of y'all got that Stockholm syndrome. We got it too, though. That's what I'm saying. Like the sister that came up here earlier talking about I'm indigenous, and then she's like, I wonder why you call yourself African, and I'm like, because I'm African. Like what are you talking about? And then she said, she's sitting here about to convince me I'm not African because she feel like she's indigenous. Meanwhile, she ain't going to indigenous folks live and telling them that she's indigenous, and she definitely ain't going to white folks lives and telling them that she's indigenous. So it's kind of wild. You know what I'm saying? Why you gonna come here to black folks live and tell us what we are? What you ain't you go to a white person telling them you indigenous, they gonna look at you and say, get out my face, N-word. They not doing that. But anyway. Anybody else want to come up? Feel free. We talking about the questions up above, talking about transracial adoption, interracial relationships. Y'all have been real quiet today as far as coming up, but it is a Thursday night. We getting ready for the weekend. I'm gonna be on here this weekend. They took me down last weekend. I'm gonna be on here this weekend. Can interracial relationships help the black community? And in what ways? Let's talk about it. If you feel like interracial dating helps the black community in any way, if you feel like you, you feel like you can be pro-black with a non-black spouse, let's talk about it. If you feel like you are a non-black person and you are pro-black in an interracial relationship, let's talk about it. Is racial preference a fetish? Is a racial preference a fetish? Keep it real with me. What do y'all think about that? Can transracial adoption be pro-black? I got a picture here of Madonna. This is transracial adoption at work. What's she look like? Ice Meaner? What's the name of that dude from? She looked like Frosty the Snowman's wife. I forgot. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Shout out to Antigua. I appreciate you, sister. But yeah, this is transracial adoption. We sitting here talking about this. And can it be pro-black? And can black and white culture peacefully coexist? Brandon, give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
Brandon, 35. Pronouns, he, him.
All right. And your race?
I'm a black American.
All right. Talk to us.
Okay, to answer the questions, can interracial relationships help the black community? If you can interracially date and make black children, then I think it can help the black community, because black people look at biracial children as better products than regular black children. So I think it does help the black community.
All right. Hold on. I usually let people go through all the questions, but what you just said got me so confused. All right. So I don't know if you can maybe say it slower and maybe I'll get it. You said, what about the children helps the black community?
Well, I said if you're dating interracially and you have biracial children, and black people consider biracial children black, and those biracial children are put on a pedestal in the black community, then I think it does help the black community. Interracial dating does.
Oh,
Why are they
okay.
put on
Before the last Panther Paul, y'all, because I got my listen, bro. Oh my God, because listen, hold on
Wait, hold
what's the
on.
word?
Keep them up here.
Disclosure purposes. For disclosure purposes, guess what? I am in an interracial relationship, and I don't believe that shit you talking, bro. I have a mixed child, and I don't think that my child is superior to black people. You know what I mean? Now, if I wasn't in the household or not involved in my child's life, then him being raised by a woman would be awful. You see what I'm saying? But what you talking about?
Look who's sending him gifts. I'm dead.
Who's sending me gifts?
The white lady.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. But listen. But bro, my son, he's 8 years old now. My son is not genetically superior because he's mixed, bro. You know what I mean?
And wait, hold on. That's cool, man, what you saying, but that's anecdotal. What he just said was wrong as hell, because the idea that the mixed child is superior is false. But even if you did believe that, that would be talking about anti-blackness within the black community.
Yeah,
so how the hell is anti-blackness helping the black community?
Okay, I just want to say that. Then do this. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me get this. Let me do this, please.
All the self-hate that's mustered within.
You agree that it's false? I didn't say that I believe it.
Majority of blacks said anti-blackness will help the black community. How?
Bro, no, bro, no. And
mustard we rebuke you in the name of the Lord.
All right,
I got this.
It's time to go.
That's the last one. That's the last one, man.
Get out of here. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Panther.
Because guess what? Even with a biracial child, I can still say that. Go ahead, bro.
That's homie from last night. He was here yesterday. Yeah, he got mad because I said something to him.
He said I was disrespectful or something like that, and I was like, I'm not here to respect you, bro. If you're gonna be on a panel, you gotta be in tune or be able to have the conversation. I remember him. Yeah, he was here yesterday.
Well, I
That's
wasn't.
crazy.
I don't even
Drop,
know.
drop. Yeah, you know you dropped one on us.
Man, hold on. I done post videos about that shit, man. So
I
that's
don't
why.
remember. I don't remember none of y'all except for Speak and D because they come up here every day. But you know, like that's crazy. So you telling me? All right, that's so crazy. I mean, so you understand all of this, but
I do, bro.
you came to this realization after what happened with that, or
Well, actually, no. Well, the thing is, I got situations in my life that's pretty much not TikTok friendly and not friendly for the law, bro. So I'm gonna say it like
uh,
that. You know what I'm saying? So the point being is, I do know, you know, because just the other day, and I'm gonna tell y'all this story. I was talking to two white T women who are trying to raise black mixed children by their damn selves, and they asked me the question. I'm like, bro, you can't do it by yourself. I mean, it's impossible without that black man in that child's life for you to teach them kids to be black. You know what I mean? And the thing is, you know, it's difficult. It is a difficult task, especially for a white woman trying to raise a black child. I'm not gonna say biracial, a black child. You know, so I told her it's just gonna be a lot of work on you, and you better find your baby daddy and take that child around the people. You know, but I'm in my child's life. You know, and I am pro-black. You know, and I don't care about nobody's judgment. Shit happens. I'm not gonna say it happens with a decision I made and the pregnancy came out of it, but I'm in my child's life. He knows that he's black. You know, so I ain't gonna defend my issue. I'm just saying that's where I'm at. That is where I'm at.
all right. So, all right. So, are you with the mother of your child?
Nah,
Hmm.
she's married to a black man.
Are you married to a black woman?
No,
Would you marry or would you go that way again?
I have dated all races, bro. I have dated all races.
But like now moving forward, would you go that way again?
It depends on the situation, bro.
You ain't pro
Because
black.
it's not,
You're not
bro.
pro
It
black, but
depends
it's
on the
okay.
situation,
You
bro.
black and you happy and you free and you can do whatever you want to do. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But pro
I
black
listen.
means you're
I
intentional. That means only thing somebody else could do is point me to a sister. That's intentional. So that's the thing. Pro blackness takes discipline. It takes intentionality. Pro blackness is choosing to prioritize your actions and values with what's in the best interest of building our community, building our women up. I cannot consider myself pro black if I don't take seriously my allegiance to black women. So that's the thing. Like, you know, if you want to do whatever you want to do, cool, but you're doing that for you. Whatever you want to do and whatever you want to do is good for you. It's not good for the community. Pro black is when you do things that are good for the community. So I hear you. I feel like you're doing the best you can in that situation. Keep raising that brother to know himself. And I hope you trip, fall, stumble, and fall flat on your face in love with a beautiful African goddess. But she might not want that baggage of the white tea mama, baby mama. I don't know about that. She ain't gonna want that.
I said
But
I had a preference. My preference is black women. But the
all
thing
right.
is, I don't discriminate, but my preference is black women.
But you choosing not to discriminate is not pro black. So that's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like you be black and happy, but being pro black means I'm not gonna allow certain things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you was in a room, you locked in a room and ain't nothing to drink. You thirsty. You probably gonna die of thirst. You don't know. Ain't nothing to drink around except a muddy brown toilet water. Would you drink that toilet water? Absolutely not. You're gonna look at that and say it's nasty. It's not for you. What I'm trying to say is that what you know is good for you is what you're gonna have. So if you pro black, you know that black women are good for you. You know that what you're trying to do as a man, you have a plan. So you're gonna do that. You're gonna take that. Not if you just down for anything, then you're gonna end up drinking something you ain't supposed to be drinking.
Brother, I have a question.
Hold on, London. We go
Oh,
in
no problem,
order,
no
and there's
problem.
somebody before you. Write the question down or something.
I already got it written down, brother. No problem.
All right, thank you. The next person, you got a lot of emojis. I don't know what that means. Give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
Are you talking to me?
No, not you.
Oh,
The
okay.
person below you. I think it's a sister. You don't have a name. The real Gumbo Thick. Gumbo Thick, you're
You can
muted.
unmute yourself if you press the mic button.
I sent you a request to unmute. I don't know, Gumbo Thick. You can't unmute. It's not working. You might gotta go down and come back up. Just go down and come back up. Come back up. Come back up. Come back up. All right, London, give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
What's good, man? I'm 28. My race is black and white.
That's not a race.
Is black a race?
Yes.
Is white a race?
Yes.
Well, I have mixed races.
No, but that's
Here we
not how
go.
that works. You can't
Here
just
we go.
Well, how does it work? Why don't you tell me?
The way that it works is, and you can ask your white side this, they're the ones that came up with this. They say that if you have
Well, my
a
white
black
side didn't come
parent,
up with
then
this.
you're not white because whiteness excludes all other races. That's why they call us people of color, because they are people without color, and you can't be without something and have something at the same time. So whatever the reason you are not considered white is, that's what your race is. So if you have a black parent, you're black.
I mean, fair enough. I would argue it's a matter of perception. You know, some people
Argue
look at
that with the
me.
white people that created the social construct, or rather, instead of trying to change the rules
Wait,
so
wait,
that
wait.
you
Say
can
that.
be, instead of trying to change the rules so that you can be half white, why don't you just speak as an advocate to dismantle the entire system of race? Because it's really weird that we are willing to argue about what parts of racism is cool because we want to consider ourselves to have some proximity to whiteness instead of just being black and fighting against the system. Like, why do we have to get into the semantics and the but I have
It's
half,
really
like,
not semantics. I mean, it's just common sense. If some people look at
it's
me and
not
they
common
think,
sense
well,
because
let me
that's
say what I'm
not the
saying. Let
way
me
it
say what
was
I'm saying.
written. No matter where you go, even if you present it completely as white, when they find out you have a black parent, people don't treat you as white. You have to think about your race more than a
I
white
mean,
person
being
does.
treated black is cool too. I mean, sometimes I'm treated white, sometimes I'm treated black. But
You're
that's why I
never treated
said,
white.
okay, well,
You're
either
never
way,
treated white.
I
what
You
does
just
it
just
looked
got
mean
at
to
to be
lie.
treated white? How would you
young
know?
man. I just looked at your profile, bro.
And what do
So,
you think, good sir?
You, you,
can I ask
I
a
think I
question?
think I think you want to identify more with your white side, and the thing is, you
Wait a
can't
minute.
identify. You can't identify as white, bro. He's mixed, but you can't identify as
Y'all
white
need to
ever,
quit trying to
never,
force
never.
these
I mean, I'd
rejects on
love to
me.
just say mixed, you know, but
Sir, can I ask you a
it's
question?
pretty obvious that people don't like that answer. I
London,
mean,
can I ask you a question?
Because it's not an answer. It's what you
it
want it to
is.
be.
I mean, I'm mixed with
London,
multiple races.
London,
Everyone is mixed with multiple races except white people.
That's not true.
London,
I'm mixed with
listen to
multiple
me.
races. I'm black as hell. People in Africa are mixed with multiple different types of
First of
black
all,
people.
brother,
Everyone is mixed, bro. But if you have a black parent, you're black. That's how race works.
I'm black
Until
Euro.
it doesn't.
I'm black Euro,
Uh,
first of all.
I I'm
He's
gonna let
mixed,
you
but the
have that
thing
one,
is,
bro. I'm gonna
Hold
let you
on.
have that one.
Hold on. Everybody
You
stop.
only
I
Everybody
never
accepted
got to
stop.
answer
you.
my
Hold on.
question.
Hold on.
One mic,
Everybody
one mic,
stop. The
one
diva is
mic.
trying to ask London a
I just
question.
want
That's
to
the
ask him a
co-host.
question.
Yeah,
So
let
Go
her
London,
answer.
ahead, D.
so
And
your
London, you
mom
gotta
is your
slow
mom
down and let
watching?
people talk, because I noticed that you
Yeah, my
over
mom's white.
talking or you
Okay.
talking while people are talking. You can't do that.
So
People can't even hear what you're saying. Go ahead,
does your
D.
mom does your mom call you YT?
My mom calls me son.
No, did she say that you're YT?
Did she call me white tea? Did she call me white? Did she call me
Yes.
black? I mean,
Did
I've
she call
never
you that?
really had, to be honest with you, I never had an instance where my mom was like telling me what race I am.
What race does your mother tell you to identify as?
She doesn't tell me to identify as anything.
So your mother is the one that caused this level of chaos and confusion within you.
I'm
So
not
does
confused
Yeah, she did. Yeah, you are.
any of
about
your
what.
YT family call you YT?
London, you gotta fall back and let people talk to you. Stop talking while
I'm
people are
answering the
talking. I
question,
told
bro.
you that.
Mind your
All right,
business.
it's rhetorical. It's not a direct question. Still, at the end of the day,
Nobody's talking to
while the
you.
host was talking, hold on, you're talking while he's talking,
No, I'm
and the
not, dude.
co-host, the diva, is trying to
Relax.
talk to you and ask you a question, and you still talking while she's talking. You
No,
gotta
So
slow
I
I
just
down
was
and let people
answering
get
her,
their thoughts
bro.
across.
Bro, relax.
Slow
so
down.
does any
Relax.
of your
Slow
non-black
down.
family
Go
call
ahead,
you
D.
YT? Does any of your non-black family call you YT?
They don't call me YT or black.
Who in the world calls you white? Does anyone on earth
Yeah.
call you white?
Thank you,
Yes.
brother.
Who?
Who?
Plenty of people see my videos and they say, "Is this guy white? You can't say those sort of things. You're white." So, like I said, it's a matter of perception.
So the things that you were saying, if somebody who says they think you're white, and the things that you're saying, they say you can't say those things, you white. What the thing is, bro? Like I said, I looked at your videos right quick, bro. I looked at your videos, and I just got through saying this: if my child was being raised by his white mom alone, they would turn out just like this man.
I never said I
Right.
was raised by my mother, though.
All right, London, let me ask you a
Your
question,
mother's the
sir.
reason you confused.
Did I ever say
London,
that I was raised by
how
my mother? This is
London,
a judgment by you
London,
guys. It's not
London,
No,
Well,
but
let
we
me
know.
ask
guess
you a
what?
question,
Enlighten us.
brother.
Were you
Hold
raised
on,
by your
y'all.
mother?
I wasn't.
London, let me ask you a question. How are you as a black man treated as a white person? How does that work?
I just
You
told
said
you.
you mixed, right?
I said
How are
some
you
people
treated
see me
as
as
a
white
white
and they,
person?
you
What does
know.
that look like? Explain that to me as a black
All right.
man. What does it mean for a black man to be treated like a white person?
Are you
Explain
ready?
that to me.
Are you ready to be explained? So certain people look at me, they judge me, they attribute white traits to me, and that's exactly what I mean.
And so you
And
chose
vice
to
White
listen
versa.
to
traits and
them.
being
Wait, wait,
treated
hold
white
on,
is
speak,
not the
hold on.
same
You got
thing.
him. Speak. You already got him.
Looking a certain way, I
Hold
got
on,
you. Let
speak.
me
You
fall
already
back.
got him. Hold on.
Let me hear you out.
So you choose to listen to them instead of the people that tell you that you're black?
No, listen to everybody.
No, you don't. Because
Yeah,
you
I do.
said, no, no, no. You said some people choose to look at you as white, right?
Some.
So,
Keyword some.
but here's the thing. Do you believe the earth is flat? Are you one of those
No,
people?
absolutely not.
What do you mean? But some people choose to say that the earth is flat.
Okay, but there's logic and science and reason and common sense, which is what I
Oh,
use.
so now there's
Okay.
objective truth.
What?
So
I
now
never
there's
said there was
objective
not.
truth. Now you're saying, all right, so you can
Okay,
acknowledge
so we're
objective
talking
truth
about a
when it comes to
system.
the
We're talking about the earth and gravity and
you
laws
have
of nature and
hey, look,
physics
man, we're talking about objective
versus
things. The way
social.
that race operates was meant to exclude blackness from whiteness. But for some reason you feel like you have oppressor and oppressed in the same body. I'm trying to figure it out.
I don't
So
feel like an
for some
oppressor.
reason you don't have a
I don't
knowledge
feel
of
like an
how race
oppressor or oppressed.
operates, and you're trying to use that ignorance that you came up with on your own to try to project that onto reality. And unfortunately, my friend, that is not how race works. The same
Okay,
way
I
the earth
mean,
is not flat because that's not how earth works.
all right. Let
But
me ask
listen,
you this: if that
London,
is not
I'm gonna
how
tell you,
race
Adam.
works,
Yo,
then
Adam,
why would a person?
listen, Adam. Let me ask you another
Wait.
question,
One second. One second.
because
One
you didn't
second.
answer my question. You said you have
Me?
traits. You
I
didn't
said
explain
people
how you're
attribute those
treated like
traits
a
to me.
white person. Adam, please answer the question. How are you as a black man
Adam?
treated like white people get treated? Please
Uh,
help me understand that. I'm a little slow, and I need people to break
no, you're
that
not slow. You're not
down,
slow.
or I
Yeah, you
need you
got to
to
stop saying
actually
that, Speak.
answer the question, because you still ain't say it, Adam. How are you treated
My
as a
name's not
black
Adam,
man?
bro. Where are you
How are
getting
you
that from?
treated like a white person?
My
I
name's
really want to
London for one.
understand that. You light skinned, bro. You're black. But how
Yeah,
are you
light skin.
treated like a white person? Help me understand that.
All right. I don't know if this is crazy to you, but to me, it's common sense. If I have white race, right? We agree that there's a white race.
Oh, nah, you wildin'. You look like Frederick Douglass. I ain't even look at his
I do look
picture.
like Frederick Douglass, bro. That's
Yo,
not the
this is
first time I
AI
Yo,
looked at
rapper
this
it.
right
man
here.
is
Adam,
wildin'.
you confused,
That's
Adam.
not the
You chance the rapper head ass. Look
bro.
at
You're
you.
confused. My
But you
name's not
claim you're
Adam,
treated
dude.
like
What
a
is
white
wrong with
person.
you?
How does that work? And explain that to me. I'm a black man. I'm a chocolate man with long locks that go down to my back.
Hey, there ain't
Pause.
nothing wrong
But
with that
how are you
though.
treated like a white person? Explain that to me. Look at you. You look at yourself in the mirror every damn day. How are
Yeah.
you treated like a white person?
You know, I fucking can't say certain things around certain people because they perceive me as white. Sometimes it's just a fact of being mixed.
How
There's
would
certain
they perceive
things.
you as white? I think they perceive your anti-blackness as wanting to be approximated to white, and they accept it.
I'm
That's what
not
I think is
anti-black.
going on.
Ooh,
I'm
that
not
sounds about
anti-black at
right.
all.
That sounds about right. Because if you
What
want to be
about me
white,
is anti-black though? I don't understand.
Let me tell you what's happening, Adam.
because you
Listen,
don't want to be black.
your
You have an
proximity.
aversion to being called black because you want to be both considered black
I
and
never
white.
said that I was
So
white.
no, but you
Listen,
have an aversion to being called black because you
I
want to be
Adam.
love. I
both
don't have
black
a
and white.
problem with being black, bro, at
Adam,
all.
All
listen,
right,
listen.
then why'd you come up here and say you were black and white?
Because this is
Adam,
my
your
experience, right?
proximity to
Because
You
you have
white.
asked
an
me the
aversion
question.
to being
Yeah,
black. So
You have a white
there's no
experience. He's a black
difference.
Josh,
man
hold
living a
on,
white
brother.
experience.
Hold on,
There's
What are you
drop.
no
trying to say?
difference.
Hold
There's
on,
no
drop.
I'm
difference
just
between
saying, if
you
if
Let
and
somebody
any
Legend
other
looks at
black
me and
finish,
they're
and
person.
I'm
like,
gonna
There's
come in
no
after
difference.
Legend. Hold
"I think
on.
that's a
Y'all,
white
we
guy,"
This
all
guy's
cannot be talking.
confused.
Y'all,
He
come on,
lost.
man. There's no difference between you, London Yellow, and I know why your
yeah.
last name is Yellow on here now. There's no
Why?
difference
Why is
between
it then?
you know why, and there's no difference between you and any other
Wow.
black person. There's no difference. Like
I'm not.
you
No, of
being
course there's
mixed and
not.
having a white parent does not change anything. Louis Farrakhan had a white parent. He's black as
Why would
hell.
there be a difference? I would
There is
argue
no
there's. I
difference.
would argue there's no
So then
difference
why? So
between
then why do
any
you
human being.
categorize yourself differently than other black people? If there's no
Look,
difference,
I didn't create the caste system. I'm using common
you're
sense.
not using the caste system.
Bro,
Please stop playing with my head.
that's
Get
literally
out my
what.
black ass face. This
All right,
man is
look,
pissing
Yo,
me off.
London,
Now, yo,
Adam,
no, I'm
your
done. I'm done.
proximity
I'm
to
done.
your
I'm not
white
doing this
people,
with y'all mixed,
your
confused ass people. I'm not doing this with
hold on.
y'all.
Let me just say something real
He
quick,
not
Adam.
using the caste system, but then
Legend.
he gonna
Listen,
say
real
he
quick.
didn't make it. I'm not playing with y'all. Thank you for the Panther Party.
I just need, just give me 20 seconds. Listen, his proximity to his white counterparts, his white brothers and sisters, has him confused. No way in hell that light skinned chance to rap in the face ass black man gets treated like a white person. That don't even make sense. It's not anybody's fault outside of you why you talk the way you do, why your brain work the way it does, and why you feel the way you feel. But you are a black man. There's no way in hell you as a light-skinned brother is getting treated like a white person. I don't
That's
even
why you look
understand
like
what that
Ice JJ
means. He
Fish.
still ain't answer that for me. I'm still confused because I'm a little slow. And my
That
brain don't work the way. Nah, let me stop saying that, man. He ain't answered the question. He had a difficult time, and we know why that
he's
is. I'm a mute.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Y'all remember Ice JJ Fish?
Yeah,
Something about you,
he's like
girl.
I said,
That's
he used to how they accept his anti-blackness. They don't accept his blackness. They accept his anti-blackness because they're comfortable with him there. But as soon as he start acting black and talking about blackness and acknowledging his blackness around them, then he'll see. But he's not going to do that because he wants their acceptance.
yeah. That's a shame. We see it all the time up here. A lot of confused ass black folks that don't want to be black. Everybody keep tapping like. We trying to get to 100K likes. Keep tapping like. If you got melanin, if you got more than a little bit, especially, please keep tapping like. Let's get to 100K. We are closing in on it. We got to speed it up just a little bit. Everybody in here, we got almost 400 people in here. As you listen along, just tap like. We really appreciate it. The next guest came back up. I'm not sure what your name is. Oh, Gumbo Thick. Could you give us your age, race, and pronouns?
Yeah. My age is 32. My race is blackity black black. My pronouns is she her. As a mother of a multiracial black child, the question, can interracial relationships help the black community? It goes both ways depending on what that person, the other race, believes in. I mean, if you have a anti-black partner, then of course it's a downgrade to the community. But if you have someone that knows that it's all of them until it's none of them, then that could uplift the community in such a way to whereas it would bring them down to notch a little. I have a multiracial child, but he's black. He's raised to be black.
No
He's
such thing
he's
as a
he's
multiracial child.
married black.
No such
Huh?
thing as a multiracial child, sister. You keep using that word wrong.
Well, his mom is black. His dad is white, Caucasian.
So you have a
Um,
black child.
yeah, basically one drop rule. He's black. He's
It's
light
not. It's
skinned.
not
He's
one
blacker than
drop. One
everybody
drop
on the house.
rule. One drop rule is for one drop, like your grandmother or something. This when you got a black parent, you're a black person. Like that's not one drop. That's a lot of drops. That's all the drops that you need to be
Yeah,
black.
yeah, understood.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not taking away from. I'm not taking away from that. Yes, he's black. He's definitely black. We're pro black. Um, I mean,
So how are you gonna say interracial
gotcha.
relationships are helping the black community? What is it helping the black community do?
I
It's
mean,
actually diluting our bloodline.
Oh, don't
it,
y'all start with that bloodline bullshit. Please don't come up
I'm
here
not
saying that.
actually in,
Y'all gonna hold on, y'all.
I'm not
Don't
actually in the interracial relationship.
you breaking up, sister.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, your signal's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what you're doing. It's a lot. Um,
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the part where you're explaining, like, you know what I'm saying, me being with a black woman, right? That helps the black community because now I'm able to build a family, remove generational curses, multi-generational trauma on my children by learning about where I come from. I could teach it to my child so that they have a connection to their history and culture that I didn't have because my parents didn't know as much as I know now. You know, I can work with a black woman instead of her getting pregnant and not having a father of her child in the home. She could have a child with me, and now or maybe even if I'm with a black woman that has a child already, me being intentional in my relationship with her now can reverse some of the economic effects of fatherlessness in our community. You know, like me being intentional, black men being intentional with having children with black women and marrying black women even. You know, quell some of the economic effects of our community because of fatherlessness. So, you know, like that's just the ground floor that I'm mentioning right now. So, you know what I'm saying? Like how like I just listed the ways, you feel me? Like I just listed the ways. Like tell me the ways interracial relationships are helping anything to do with the black community.
I was just speaking on that. I'm not in an interracial relationship as we speak. He was my first stepping out of the blackness. It just happened to be like that. I always say my mom always cursed me because she will always say I would have a lighter child because we are dark, all of us. Um, the light ones are dark. So I just always say she cursed me into that, saying constantly saying that as I grew up. It wasn't meant to be like that. I didn't. We
So
were
you wanted a light
friends.
skinned baby.
Huh?
Wait, hold
So
hold
you
on,
wanted a
hold on.
light
We gonna
skinned
come
baby.
to you, family.
Six, you gotta stay muted, man. She has to finish her turn, and then you next on the pen or whoever. I think crazy is before you. You can't just jump in like that. You gotta hold it down. Go ahead, Miss Lady.
I mean, so it wasn't supposed to be. Basically, it wasn't. It's not something that I look for. I love a strong black man. Whether we got to work on our problems together, or he got to work on mine, and or I have to work on his. Basically, that's how I am. But I can't even explain it. We were friends. I was friends with the Caucasian, and we just ended up going together for about 3 years, and I have a child with him, but he's black.
Did he stay in your?
Now,
Did he stay in your life after the child?
I left actually.
Why you leave?
Um, cause I don't actually know. I don't. It wasn't.
Mhm.
I don't know. It wasn't actually meant to. It wasn't meant to be like that, honestly. And it's just because it wasn't. We were from two totally different, like places in life. Period. Like we grew up totally different. everything about us was different, and we were friends. And it's cool to be friends with someone that grew up totally different. Like it
Yeah, so everything that you're saying is the
didn't
reason
work
I
out.
don't think it's helping the black community, to be honest. You might I don't think it's helping. I think it's doing more harm than good.
I think
I
it's
think it I,
interesting. I'm sorry,
yeah, go
brother.
ahead. Go ahead, D.
I just find it interesting, like when someone just up and walk away from something. If it was work, you don't just up and walk away. I think there are certain things that we realize as a people that we're different. I don't care where you at. When someone of another race and you bring yourself together, y'all gonna find different things. But if you want that to work, I mean, hey, you can overlook things and make it work. I feel like there was things that stood out, and you realized it, and you walked away. But it's hard to admit when you've made a effed up decision or something really is what you don't want it to
No, no, no,
be.
no. It wasn't an effed up decision. It
See,
wasn't an effed
it,
up
it
decision. I
wasn't. It
wouldn't.
wasn't.
It had to have been an effed up decision, sister, because you just told me you had a child with this man and you walked away from him.
You just
So
walked
that
away.
Yeah,
that affects
because
more than
I
you walking away affects more than just you. That affects now your child. And I know you considered that when you walked away. So if it's so bad that you have to walk away from the father of your
yeah.
children, then that tells me that it was bad. It was an effed up decision. You should never have to walk away
I
from the
wouldn't say
father of
it
your
too much
child.
as that. It's just on a friends level, you could agree to disagree, but on a parent type of level, like it's totally different. Like this is he's from the West, Northwest California, North Cal. Like I went to North Cal actually. I stayed there for about 11 months, and it's just like it wasn't. I'm from the deep South. I'm from New Orleans, so it was like totally different. Our how we upraise kids were different, and I went to experience like what like his side. They're not. It's no.
You sound
It
that's
wasn't.
crazy. It was a messed up decision, sister. That's crazy. You ain't had
It
no
was.
business.
I didn't have any business. I
No,
wouldn't say that. I
I
wouldn't
would
say
say
that.
you.
That's
I
why I
would say you
say
effed
don't
around and
put no
found
nefarious
out. You said
way
you
because
wanted
I've
to
never.
experience what was on the other side, and the other side let you walk out the door. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's that. Whatever it was, if it cost you the father of your child, it was an effed up experience. I'm sorry to hear that. You can internalize it and ignore that. But the reason I tell people not to come up here and start talking about their personal lives is I'm not their therapist, and I don't want to trigger you any
No, I
further.
didn't
This
ask
is
you to
some
be up
really
there because my life is
some
cool, fine, and
it's
dandy.
some it's some
So
real
I
deep
just
talk. I'm not gonna start unpacking your life up here. I don't want to trigger you any further. Might be people in the audience listening that get triggered. So let's just call it a convo there. Appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna go to the next guest. All right?
I mean, so I didn't even get to finish it. All of these questions are still personal. Dealing with someone,
They
I
not
can see if it
personal.
was a.
All right, she about to have a breakdown. I don't like kicking sisters down, but she about to have a breakdown. We're not doing that.
Listen, let me just
Yeah.
do a quick, breaking announcement, just real quick. Listen, y'all. The purpose of these lives is for y'all to come up and answer the questions. The question is not it's not personal to you. It's just for you to answer the questions and see where your head is at. This is a democracy. The comment section chooses who stays up for how long. That's why you see the 5 Panther rule. Y'all come up, answer the questions, and the host, legend, and co-host, the diva below me, is gonna have a conversation with y'all. I'm a mod. I just sit up here to do what I do up here to mod to help out. But at the end of the day, do not come up here with your personal life story. We don't need to know your whole family history. We don't need to hear that you was adopted by Madonna's cousin. We don't need to hear none of that. Y'all come up here and answer the questions, and we had a conversation that way. When y'all come up on the panel, mute immediately. Do not just jump in while somebody is while it's somebody's turn. That disrupts the feed, and it just, it creates chaos. With that said, let's get to 120K likes. Tap, tap, tap. Make sure y'all gifting the host, legend, to get him diamonds. The more likes, the more people see this on the FYP. The goal is 250K today. Tap, tap, tap. Make sure y'all share the live. Gift the host and the diva And that's all I got. I'm a mute.
Appreciate y'all. Absolutely. Yeah, just a reminder, man, because I got some people that want to come up here too. Just keep it light, man. We talking about community. We talking about social constructs. We talking about transracial adoption. Systems in America. We're talking about culture. We're not talking about you, your ex, your who you're dating right now. Don't come up here tokenizing people. If you want to speak from life experience, you can, but keep it vague. I'm not, up here to start talking about, deep topics that might get you triggered. You know what I'm saying? I'm not your therapist. All right, we're going to the next guest. Crazy Black Librarian, what's going on?
Hey, Crazy or Ronnie, Black 48, she, her. Can interracial relationships help the Black community? No. And one of the reasons we see why that doesn't help is their Black kids are out here trying to be biracial and half colonizer, half oppressor, and half white. So we obviously see that does not help us. They work to be accepted by white people and then bring that anti-Blackness into these spaces. So no. Fetish, it is a fetish. Um, can transracial adoption be pro-Black? No, because it's pro-colonizer. Missionaries were and are part of colonizing. Um, I think that it's anti-racialized communities and family to adopt transracially. I think they could use those tens of thousands of dollars to support the family that they're trying to adopt from. Um, but that's just my opinion.
That's real.
They let's see, and can Black and white cultures peacefully coexist? No, they can't, because they can't colonize each other. Only one can be the colonizer and the other one's the colonized. So no, they can't coexist.
I heard that. I should get an A+. That was an A+, y'all. That's what it's supposed to sound like when y'all come up here.
Plus.
Absolutely. Right. Because what she said about transracial adoption, she just brought us into a whole new realm with that one. That's a quite a point. That's a good point. You could spend all this money on moving these children from home to home, but you can't spend it on the family that you took them from. That's deep. Appreciate you, sister. I'm gonna go to the next guest. 600 Cell. Could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please?
34, Black. I'm a man.
All right, talk to us.
Basically, you don't like the word that I stated at first, right? So I'm just gonna say, for the longevity of us, it's not good for the Black community. For the simple fact, if you research history, you understand the ideology of why the European man would actually lay with a Black woman to carry on his existence. Like she said, it's a fad. By the majority, European men marry and have families with European women. By the majority. And that's the same in every other culture. When you talk about Hispanics,
93%.
yes. When you talk about, everybody else, it's just us that's that confused to go deal with the enemy and actually have offspring by the enemy. That's crazy. But like I say, I tell people normally it's going to end the way it began. They took our women from us. Our women is going to have to research the history for their selves and then self-reflect and come back to us. Other than that, it's not going to happen, because the mother of all civilizations is the woman, and the mother of the main, civilization in general, is the Black woman, right? The Black woman in America has been ripped from us. She has to come back to us the same way she left. But that's all.
When no, I hear you, and you definitely spit just now. I would also like to add that there's never been a time in the Black community where we sat down, had a conversation, and decided to allow them into our communities. That is something that they decided they was going to do. They brought us here against our wills, didn't give us equal citizenship or humanity, even treat us humanely. But then they decided one day, hey, we can start going up in their communities and being with them now. And they decided that after black men and black women decided that they wanted to start talking about black power together. And we were starting to form our own front on our own side of the chessboard rather. So I would say that we could even go as far as to say beyond just our genetic material, um, or our genetic makeup, it was a tool. It's a tool used to compromise us because a man has becomes very conflicted when he has to choose between his community and the mother of his children. Same thing with a woman, choose between her community and the father of her children. So, thank you for that.
Also, if I could say one more thing before I pass,
Yeah. Uh.
you know that during slavery, it was justified through the Christian Bible or enslavement, and the
Mm.
that I can reference in the Christian Bible to justify is the story of Moses, right? So technically, they told us that we were the Jews, and that's why we were punished to be enslaved, and that's what justified it. So just off that ideology, like I don't like a lot of the situations in America with us. I don't understand, but I'm good.
Mm. That's interesting. I never heard it put that way. To say that we were the Jews, but I do know about the curse of Ham, Ham and his descendants. And Sheikh Anta Diop talks about this in his book, The African Origin of Civilization, where he says that the Hamites were not all black people. They were not all one race of people. They were originally you know, originally Abraham, Moses, all these were black people. But later on, thousands of years down the line, um, they actually were multiracial. So when they say that your blackness is the reason you're Hamitic, and that's the reason that you're a slave or enslaved, your people were enslaved, um, that's not true. But appreciate you, brother, for bringing that into the conversation as well. All right. The next guest I think was Lil Mama.
Hey, I'm
What's
23,
going on?
black, for the sake of this topic of the live, biracial, um,
Hmm.
and she, her.
All right.
I just had to come up here and talk because these people are just so irritating and they are an embarrassment and they're
Yeah.
just making all of us look bad. And it's like, oh my God. Can interracial relationships help the black community? Obviously not. Look at the outcome of the people who've been in this live. Like, obviously not. Okay. Is a racial preference of a fetish? Yes. And solely due experience, I've heard white tea women say, "Oh, I appreciate black men." Okay, what has black men done for you to appreciate anything? Can't
Hmm.
answer the question. I still
Hmm.
have yet one white tea woman sit here to be able to tell me what has a black man done for you to sit here and appreciate them.
Mm.
Can transracial adoption be pro-black? No, because 9 times out of 10, they're only doing it to make themselves look good, and they don't even give two craps about like Angelina Jolie, Madonna, all of them. They don't care. They
Hmm.
do it for the press. They do it to look good, and they think it's an okay thing. They don't care about none of these kids. They don't care about what they went through. They just want to make themselves look better.
Yeah.
Can black and white culture peacefully coexist? There is no such thing as white culture. They have nothing. They literally have nothing of their own. Like, not a dang thing. Now, my question I wanted to know coming up here is how are black people coming up here saying they're pro-black, but they having kids with white tea people? That's my question. That's what I want to. Can anybody answer that for me?
I prayed to white Jesus yesterday to figure that out.
You said I didn't hear him. He cut out a little bit.
I said I prayed to white Jesus last night to try to understand that too. It ain't working. It ain't hit yet.
Like, because like the people who have came in here who come from biracial parents, they are just so embarrassing. Like I'm mad. Like I was in the comments mad. I was like, there is no way you guys are just that ignorant and cannot see why do you want to claim a race who has been doing nothing but enslaving people, being disrespectful, and just ignorant in the whole 9 yards. Why do you want to claim that? For what reason? It ain't gonna do nothing for you.
Nothing.
They were taught by their white communities, their white mothers, that because of their white mix that they're better. Just like that one guy came up here talking about biracial or mixed kids were better. You know, that is, I think, one of the biggest lies and contributors to colorism and featureism that there is, and they come up with that mindset. I'm
Mm-hmm.
black, but I'm better because my parents is white. And a lot of them hang on to that, not thinking that it's, not realizing it's a fucking chain. It's a chain to think that for some reason you are accepted, you are loved, you are welcome in white communities, in white
Yeah.
spaces. You know, it just doesn't happen. You listen to biracials that come up with, that are adults now. They're like, my white family fucked me up, or sorry, abused me, or
Mm-hmm.
you know, I went through all this stuff. But I think honestly, it takes them to have some black therapy, some deconstruction, to some racial literacy, some mental health literacy to understand, because they obviously have identity issues but don't understand identity either.
I totally
Yeah.
agree because I was the exact same way. Because like I've been up here before and I explained my situation. I was confused until I was up until about the age of 11, and then that's when I sat here and started having a bigger, like, started opening my eyes and seeing the situation. I started educating myself. So that's why it was like I just can't understand. And 9 times out of 10, the people who come up that are like confused, they have a white teen mom. Guaranteed, 9 times out of 10, they have a white teen mom, and that's
Yeah.
why they're probably confused.
Yeah.
Literally.
Dr. Francis Cress Welsing talks about it.
But,
It gets deep.
but no, I wanted to come up here to clarify that not all of us are ignorant, okay? Not all of us
Exactly. I
are.
feel like
Yeah.
we got to defend ourselves, because I saw a live with somebody. They want to create their own community, and I'm thinking, how do you quantify that? How are you going to define biracial? Like that doesn't even make a full circle. Like
Mm-hmm.
you cannot quantify that. It doesn't even make any sense to me. And it's, and like Lil Mama said, it's frustrating because here we are being black and proud, and here these confused people are disrupting that.
Confused.
Exactly. Confused people are coming into my comments trying to fight for their life to make me believe that I'm biracial, that
Mm-hmm.
I'm, you know, and I'm just like, why are you here?
Right. Like, what is the sole purpose? Like,
Mm-hmm.
God. But no, I had to come up here and clarify that no, not all of us are like that because they were making me so mad in these comments.
Yeah.
I
No, we
couldn't get no
know.
more.
Listen, we know Louis Farrakhan talks, I'm not the biggest follower of the Nation of Islam, purely because even though they speak very pro black, there are some issues there, in the conscious community. We know what those issues are, but he is a black man nonetheless. We got Frederick Douglass, who was biracial as well. We got, many great Pan African leaders. A lot of them had a white tea mother. So we know that some of our loudest voices and people that have really pushed the movement forward have been, of a mixed origin, but
Mm-hmm.
they were black as hell when you talk to them. So,
Mm-hmm. Agree.
yeah. So yeah, I would say, and I've been on lives too where I've had to defend African Americans, because to Africans they think we all mixed. So get that. I mean, I'll be going on African lives more than I go on Americans lives, like as a guest. And I'll tell you, they look at us, even if you monoracial, they look at us Americans like we all mixed. So look, someone said it right, yes or white. Like they'll just call you white. They'll call you white to your face, and you'll be like, I'm white. What are you talking about? Like, it's
I would
crazy,
have been
but
confused. Like, you need help. I would have been like,
but
wait.
it be us though. We be the problem in their spaces. In their spaces, we come to them with with our American privilege, with like them
Yeah, I can get
passport
that.
bros, and we So sometimes, it just gets problematic. But anybody could be Africoon. We got real black people. Shout out to our brothers and sisters that are biracial. We love y'all. Absolutely. Well, I'm gonna go to the next guest. We got some people coming up. Denise, I think it's Denise. Could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please? Oh no,
I
wait, yeah, Denise
am.
was here first. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you see me?
Yeah. No, I can't see
Okay.
you. You got to turn your camera. You got to press save on your camera.
I don't know how to work this thing, but I love this conversation.
Hmm.
To push what?
There's a save button. If you push your camera, and then there's a save button.
She don't have enough followers. But man, we can
Oh,
hear you. Yeah, you
go
can
ahead. We
talk.
can hear you.
Don't turn your camera on. We can hear you talking.
Okay. All
Age,
right.
race,
I'm gonna.
pronouns.
Okay. White, Irish, German. We immigrated here from Germany. My ancestors did to Ellis Island. We are a very biracial family.
Age and
Um, oh,
age
I'm sorry.
and pronouns.
I'm almost 62. My, what's a pronoun? Female?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So,
When you say biracial, what do you mean? You said white and
oh,
German.
yes, I'm originally, my ancestors immigrated here from Germany to Ellis Island, and my husband's Irish, but my family is perfect, and we are very biracial. From
All
Filipino?
right. Hold on, D Nice. So, all right. You mix with two forms of white, and that makes you biracial. Is that what you're saying?
No, 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 no. I'm not saying that. My nieces are biracial, and we're mixed with.
Oh,
We're
so
not
one of
all.
your
We're
children.
no, not one of my children. It is my family that married into a biracial, and I raised these kids, and they are amazing children. They're beautiful to us, but they're not white, only white. They are half black, and we respect that part of their heritage, and we make
Not coming
sure
up
that
here tokenizing them. Coming up here tokenizing them, you don't respect them.
I'm okay. I'm not sure what you're saying.
If I need to tell you 2 plus 2 equals 4, if I need to tell you 2 plus 2 equals 4, I don't got to tell you what I have for breakfast.
Okay, let me tell you, I'm here for y'all to educate me because I
I'm
want
trying.
my yes, and I respect it. I want my
I
I want
swear it
my
sounds like
nieces.
slavery.
I want my nieces and my great nieces to have the best life that they can have.
So stay far away from them.
One thing I just wanted to say is, Denise,
But
my
I love
mother,
them.
Denise, my
I
mother,
love them so much.
Denise, my mother was actually from Germany, but I'm black. Do you understand the
And
difference? Like she taught me
I
German,
totally
like
respect
you
that.
bist ein blödes Hund. She taught me some German cultural things, but that's not my race. I'm black. So do you understand
Okay.
that? So you're actually
Yes.
American. I don't, and to be perfectly honest, Denise, the Germans of today would probably not associate with American you today.
Oh,
Well, I think we
Can I
um
ask you a question real quick?
I don't know. I'm crying right now because I want to do what's best for them.
Oh man, not the crying.
Man,
Okay, man, what do you tell your what
Put
do
the
you
man.
tell
wine
your
down.
kids?
Put the
You know
wine
what? Let me
down.
mute. Let me mute. I can't. Cause nah. Nope. Nope.
And now put the wine down.
Oh my good.
Close the
Oh my
boxed
goodness.
wine, ma'am.
Ma'am, I got a question for you. You said you got nieces and you grandkids, right? You said that correct, right?
Yes.
Okay, what do you tell them?
Um, this is what I need to help with.
You took too long to answer.
I'm
I
not.
don't even want to know. That just let me know right there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Denise,
I
this
wanna
is what
I
I
wanna
suggest you do. You go get you some education. Sit by yourself. with some books, spend about a good 6 months getting some books, reading, getting some literacy, racial literacy, understanding tokenism, featureism, all that stuff, maybe even throw in some colonizing, and then maybe go to a coach that can help you with this, because what you're asking is for emotional, intellectual labor here, and that costs
And
money.
I very much appreciate all the advice. I
You,
really do.
Excuse me, Denise. Can you help me understand why it sounded like you were crying, but then in 5 seconds you stopped crying and your voice changed? What happened? What's triggering you? I'm a bit confused.
Stay away from them
Is it
children.
Karen? I'm sorry. It's Denise, right? Why? What just
Yes.
happened? I'm a little
Yes.
confused. Can you help me understand what just happened? Because sometimes things
Well,
affect me too, and I get emotional, but I get confused
yeah.
at the same time. What
I
happened,
mean, these
man?
children very much I'm emotional about because I love them so much, but I I want them to be educated with both cultures, whether it be white or black. They are biracial,
Okay, man.
and
And just one
It's
last
not a
question.
culture,
You
ma'am.
said earlier on that your family was perfect. Is that what you said earlier? I think I heard you say
no,
that.
I
I'm a
do.
little
I mean,
confused, but I just want to
yeah,
understand because I'm
but
I'm hurt too, and I just want Denise. Can you help me, please? I'm confused.
Oh, child. He's so childish.
I want to know if you
I just
use
want what's
like
best for them.
I want to know if you cut eye holes in bed sheets or pillowcases. Like, which one do you think is more efficient?
If I cut eye holes in
oh my
pillowcases,
God.
When you are like interacting with black people, do you feel like it comes from a place of superiority at all?
absolutely not.
Okay. So, do you feel like when you're around black people that your tears have some sort of like power over them? Like, do you feel
No,
like okay?
this is emotional for me because they are
Do
young
you
children.
know that you're racist?
What?
Yes or
Okay,
no?
can you explain why you said that?
Denise, um, I'm still confused, and we're both emotional, and I'm really trying to understand why you crying.
Holy hey.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's so
Yo,
This
that's
is
crazy.
emotional
Yo,
That's
that's
fine.
because
All
wild,
right.
ma'am.
that's
Yeah.
these
so
Why are you
good.
crying?
children,
Nah.
What's wrong?
because these
What's
are,
good with you,
because
ma'am?
these
Can you not be?
babies
Can it,
are
It is
young,
Denise? Let
emotional
me
for
and
just
me
say
I
to
this
put
to you,
want
myself
Denise.
the
Denise,
aside.
Denise,
Shout
kids.
out to
Denise.
be
Listen,
They're just children. They're
Denise.
just
When
Come
you are in a
children.
black
on,
space,
They're young
ma'am, I
children.
need you to
They're
slow
young
down and let me just say
children
this to you. I
that
just
didn't
need
have
10
a choice
seconds, 20 seconds. When you are
in
in a
what their
black
mother did.
space, you cannot come up on a panel and pretend to be crying and being traumatized by being asked questions for clarity. Then you say
I'm just
things that
asking
are
for advice
confusing to
to
you.
make
First
sure
of
that
all, you
these
confusing yourself
children
as you're
are
talking,
raised
and some
in a
things you're
way
saying
that
doesn't
they
even make
become
sense.
strong
You have to be
women.
mindful. You are in a black space
Strong
right now,
women.
ma'am. This is a whole
Strong women.
conversation, but you're on
would
a
like to
panel
speak.
crying or
I
being a pretending as if you're crying.
can
It
you get
makes
out
no
the way?
sense, and nobody's gonna have remorse for those fake tears while you're on this panel. Be real. Be
I
honest. Do not
am.
be disingenuous and pretend as if you're crying. You should
All
not
right,
be
all right, all right.
offended in
Hold on,
this
hold on,
manner
hold on,
where like this is I'm
Hold
hurt
on,
by this
speak.
too.
hold on.
Hearing the way you're talking, saying
Speak,
your
speak,
family is perfect.
Them
speak.
I'm
kids need to be
confused as
crying
well,
because they
man.
the ones going to be
I'm
going through
Speak.
offended by the
stuff,
way
not
you're
you.
talking on this
Hold
panel.
on, y'all. One mic on
I'm on
brother.
mute.
One mic on brother.
When you eat pumpkin pie, do you put it under your hood or do you cut like a mouth hole like Batman? I think she's done. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm not.
Honestly,
We're not. When I eat pumpkin pie, I stick my whole face in that damn thing. It's pumpkin pie.
But then you
Oh
get your
my
sheets
God.
dirty.
Oh Lord, ma'am. All I gotta say
Ain't
is
nothing wrong with that.
to be the one
Okay,
that's
I
No,
have a
crying.
serious
black
question.
people don't eat
Them
pumpkin
Brother,
kids need
pie.
to be the one that's
We
crying
eat
because
hold on,
them kids
sweet
are
y'all.
the one
potato
that's gonna
pie.
be confused, not
Hold on,
you.
one mic real
I'm
quick.
gonna
I
be
have a question. See, I have the soap and the towel. So, okay, I have a question. I'm gonna clean this up. Ma'am, when you came up, you wanted to be educated, right? Miss, what is it? Denise, are you there?
I'm here.
Denise. So you want when you came up, you wanted to be educated, correct?
Yes, I want to make sure that these girls
Ooh, you
grow
got the
up
camera
to
on.
be a strong women. I
Okay.
really do.
They
So,
love strong black women, don't they?
oh shit. So
No,
in the midst of you saying that, right? The need to make sure they're strong, and you're raising them, or their mother's raising them.
no, I brought them home. I mean, the situation was ugly, but
Okay, so you're
I
raising
did.
You
them.
took you brought them home. Yeah, that's good.
No, that's Asia. So you brought them to your house, and now you're raising the children, right?
No, I had them. CPS had custody of them,
Okay.
and it was their white mama. Man, she just fucked up.
Okay.
And
Say this.
so I brought them
I'm
home
gonna stop
because
effing around,
because they were drug
ma'am.
addicted.
Calm down. Don't tell all your business. On you is on the live. You don't need to be telling all your business like that. You need to go get the book. They were her property. Start there. Educate yourself on your community because that's the issue in these conversations. You're worried about how these children are going to thrive and survive in an environment in which you benefit from, and your environment very much is racist, right? So you're racist inherently, and the environment in which these children are being raised in is racist. And you're worried about them being strong because you already know society already demonized them, is going to treat them less than you. Because otherwise, you'd be worried about how you're getting treated in society by YT people. So you should go focus on your community and your friends and family that are very much racist and showing up. So you should check your own biases and your own racism that's within you because it's very much there, and understand that you should educate yourself. It is not up to anyone on this panel or any black person to educate you on what your ancestors and your forefathers have been doing historically in this country and across the diaspora, across the world. So there's a level of colonization in which you don't want to acknowledge that you benefit from and that your people have always done. But you want to worry about these kids' safety and them being strong people in an environment which your people and your community created. You need to go address and talk to the people that look like you. We don't got the solution. We trying to fight against y'all. Y'all
Okay.
got a problem. Now here go your towel. Now go get in that water.
Well, and also,
Well,
Denise, one
No, I'm
important
just
thing
gonna
you
say it.
have to,
No, wait.
Denise, the one important thing
Can
you
I
have to
can I say something?
understand is
Can
white
I say
saviorism.
something
You
to
need
this
to
person who
understand
just
white
spoke to me?
saviorism.
Thank you so much for the advice. And I will. I will. Y'all are educating me, and I appreciate it. I respect you guys. But that's what I was looking for. And thank you.
D just
Thank you
answered
so
my
much.
question
I appreciate
because
it.
D just answered my question because you're gonna want the pillowcase and the sheet combo. Because if you ain't wash your ass, then the smell will just come up to your face if you just have a sheet. So the pillowcase is kind of like a separation. So you can have the pillowcase with the eye holes and then the sheet. So that kind of answered my question. Thank you, D, for educating me. Thank you for educating me, D. Shout out to D. She educated me to death. Absolutely.
hold on, brother. Shout out to me, myself, and I. She dropped that. What was it? What is it? An Interstellar? That
Yeah, that
tasteless
was crazy.
gift?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was
Shout out to me, myself, and I, man. She always
word.
showing love.
Yeah, she do. Y'all sent them. Go ahead, D. Go ahead, D.
No, just right there. Appreciate it. You must have.
Listen, man. Y'all gonna see when they come up here. Sometimes I'm gonna feel like the cognitive dissonance ain't too bad, and it's worth the conversation because they actually know what we're talking about, or know, or feel like they know enough about what they're talking about. But when we start getting to Karenism and all that other stuff, y'all gonna see. I'm not gonna take it seriously. I'm gonna just start cracking jokes. I'm not gonna. But I feel like what D said was probably the best thing that could have been said at that point. I'm gonna go to the next guest. Um, that's a name.
It's
All
not
right.
Nyla's next, and then 37. Oh, not
Not
Niall. Yeah, Niall. I can't say it either. I said Niall.
Nyal
My fault,
It's
Miss Shaw. I
Nyala
didn't do
nylon.
that
Ya.
to mess up your name.
It's
Please pronounce
nylon.
it. What is it?
Nylon. Nylon.
Nylock.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. We didn't want to mess that one up. It's a very beautiful name.
Thank
Give us
you.
your age, race, and pronouns, please.
Age 34. Pronoun she, her,
And your
and
race?
black all day.
Okay. Where you from, sister?
I'm from Nebraska, but I'm originally from South Sudan.
Hey, shout out to the Sudan. Shout out South Sudan. The newest member of
The
the
newest
African
nation.
family. Yes, newest nation. Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Thank you for coming up. Talk to us, sister.
Yeah, I was. Oh my God. That lady, she made me mad. I don't like it when they come here and pretend to be like victims and shit. Like, are you
Yeah.
serious? Like, we're supposed to babysit you? No, like, this is not it. When the last time I ever went to their life and cry? Like, why? Why are we doing that? No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Crazy.
let's get to the question.
They wouldn't care if you did that. If you did that, they
Yeah,
wouldn't give a damn.
no, like, no. Like, you look ridiculous. You are not
Hmm.
the victim here. Nothing happened to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Talk to us.
Anyway, yeah, I don't think in a virtual relationship help our community. It does not. Let alone like, even people with different religions. They find themselves fighting all the time and even cause divorce and all that problem. That's why people are fighting right now in Israel. You see
Mm,
the differences. So it can never work. Can we coexist? No, we cannot. We cannot coexist with them because they need us to be down in order for them to stay in power.
mm,
So the only things why they did that is because they wanted to take some of us so we can be against each other. That's
mm,
the whole point of the mixed race or mixed children or whatever they call it. So where I'm from in Africa, it
mm,
doesn't matter who had you, you or your father race. Let's say you have a white mother, it wouldn't even matter.
mm,
You or your
mm,
father race, your father carry your last name, you are your father, whatever. So if they say that I'm like a mixed tribe, if my mom is South African, my dad is Sudanese, I'm Sudanese. I'm not
mm,
South Sudanese. I'm not South Africa and Sudanese. It doesn't work like
mm.
that.
Yeah.
I'm Sudanese, period. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter which other tribes I'm mixed with. I'm my dad tribe. That's how it works.
Hmm.
That's how we cut it just like that.
Yeah.
Same thing goes with the race, right? Even if you look
Uh.
white and they know that you have a
Mm,
black parent, rather they is your mother or your dad is a black person, they will
yeah.
just call you black because their whiteness is pure, right?
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah. I
mixed
see
with
what you
it.
mean. Yeah.
They pure. That's what they said.
Right. That's
And
what they
we know
say.
that we're the original people. They scare
Yeah.
of us. We better than them. We were we
Absolutely.
were we were in this earth before them. They even know that. They tell us that.
Hmm.
They tell us that in history that the oldest sculpt in the whole world is black, but yet they want to put us down. How does that even make sense? A black person can have a white person, but a white person can never have a black person. Did you see how does that work? you know
Hmm.
so no, it can
Hmm.
never work. And the white people that adopt children from Africa that they destroy, why don't you just help Africa? You
Mm,
want to help Africa, help the country. Donate
mm,
some money to Africa, your millions and millions of dollars. Donate some of those money. Why do you have to bring our children here? Then they're going to be confused and you guys going to kill them with your police and all that stuff. Why do we need to go through that? We didn't
mm,
know nothing about color until we came to the United States. They told us we were black, we are nobody, we're not people, we blah, blah,
hmm.
blah, leaving the village, living our best life in the village. We didn't mind nothing. We didn't mind nobody business. We were living our best life in our villages, happily in our villages. They went and destroyed that because they don't like happiness. Because they're
Hmm.
so sad, they're miserable by themselves. They want everybody to be sad just like them. That's their problem. That's why you see her. We were having our best life. We were minding our own business. We were having our own conversation.
She came out of nowhere, cry. For what? So we can go back to the white people. Let's talk about the white people. Me, 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 me. I'm on the top, but still me, 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 me. You in the bottom, let me be in the bottom with you. Let me be on top of you and still be on the bottom. Choose. Which one do you want? Do you want to be on top or do you want to be in the bottom? Why do you have to be with me? You don't like me, remember? Why do you want my attention? Like, you on top, right? You the best. Be up there. Let me be down here. Like, leave me alone. I don't support any of that. So, and I hate it when the confused mixed children come here and talk like the way they've been talking. It just boiled my blood. Like, quit. Your white people will never see you as a white person. So just drop it. It's not such a
Yep.
thing. You are black. Period.
I heard that. Thank you for that word, sister. Absolutely. I love it when a brother or sister from the continent come up here and they know what the hell they talking about. Sometimes we get some that don't know what they talking about, especially within the continent of Africa. We know that it's our ancestors' wildest dreams to be speaking to our cousins from across the water. Man, that's amazing. And yeah, everything you saying, that's facts. She came up here and she thought she was going to be at the bottom and the top. She thought she was going to be the victim and the oppressor in this
Yep.
in the same conversation.
You can't have it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, appreciate you for that word. I'm gonna give her an A+. What'd you give her, D? D, you here?
I don't know why you just giving her A+. You're A+++.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for coming up, sister. Malema for president. I forgot which parent you said was South African, but if they down there voting, tell them Malema, we need them in office. For now, you know, I'm keeping an eye on them. I think as far as the leaders in Africa, I think he would be interesting to see win. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah, free Sudan, man. There's a lot of stuff going on over there.
It's a lot.
And
It's a lot. It's a struggle of
absolutely.
power. You know, we are a new nation. People
Yeah.
are just getting to the money, and you know, the money get the best of them, which is sad.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Until we make the money. Right
yeah.
now, the money is
Yeah, we
coming
can
from
get the
other
money
places.
together. It can't just be only one family that eat the whole country money. But
Right.
hey, they don't understand. So
Yeah.
we'll
Well,
see.
yep, we sure will. I thank you again. I'm gonna go to the next guest. I think we had 3-7. I think you were next.
Yeah.
Give us
Hey,
your
how y'all
age,
doing?
race, and pronouns. Hey, what's going on?
Gotcha. I'm 22. I mean 23. Black and he, him.
All right.
Okay. Can interracial relationships work in the black community? No, because that's like an infiltration tactic. You sneak them in, they like a virus to our whole computer system. Okay. Is racial preference fetish? Yeah, because we've been programmed to think that way instead of just sticking and clinging on to our sisters. You know, because that's where the power at. You know, and can transracial adoption be pro-black? No, they just try to make themselves look good, but that doesn't work. And can black and white cultures be coexist? No, because the white folks ain't got no culture. They just thieving. So yeah.
Okay. I think you Pat. I don't know. What did I miss something? I was looking up stuff. Did I miss something, D? Did you catch everything?
I did.
Well,
All right.
one more thing.
Uh-huh.
Speak your mind. I know exactly why Denise was crying. Because YT people are good actors. They I promise you, that's how they trick us. Because they act.
Yeah, man, it's disheartening when I hear them cry too, man. When they get emotional, I get emotional too, man.
Hey man. All right. So everybody's saying you passed. I think you passed. You got an A.
Appreciate it. Thank y'all.
All right. Thanks for coming up. We're gonna invite some more people to come up here. Anybody that wants to come up, feel free.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Can you mute real quick? I'm
Can
just
you
gonna
mute real
reset.
quick? I'm just gonna reset.
Thank you. Mute
Thank you.
again.
Mute again.
You're making me echo. Holy Spirit, activate, activate, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Hello, hello, and welcome, you guys. Welcome in. Have a seat. Let's talk about it. You are in Brother Legends Live. Again, you are in Brother Legends Live. Go ahead, you guys, and tap that screen. We want to get to 250K, but we'll settle for 250. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Yes, I did say 250. Go ahead and tap, tap, tap that screen. Go ahead and share the live. Invite your friends, your frenemies, and we'll even argue with your enemies. But you guys, don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to Brother's channel and subscribe to Brother's YouTube. You are now live with Brother Legends Live. You guys, make sure you gift the host. And again, when you see the poon, send the paws.
All right. Appreciate you, D. In reference to something I said earlier, I just wanted to point out that the reason you see Batman's chin is because they want you to know he's white. They like the it's because they want the police to know he's like white, because it doesn't make any sense why his chin would be showing. He's got a suit. It's supposed to be black. He's supposed to blend into the night, but they show his chin, and that's why they never get a black person to play him. But anyway, let's go to the next guest. Who would that be? I think it's who is that, Alicia? Shane. Shane, give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
You said age, race, and pronouns?
That's right.
Alrighty, so it'll be 35, white, male, I guess, man, whatever
All
the
right.
pronoun.
That's not a pronoun, but
But
we know what you mean.
yeah, anyway, I don't know all that bullshit. But anyways, I just wanted to come up here and ask the question. Oh, dude, I don't know which one was it just a second ago said that white people don't have culture, they just steal it. What white people do you mean? There's English, Dutch,
You,
Spanish, Scandinavian,
your
Russian.
people.
They're all white. They're all white, but they're all different
But they're not white
cultures.
cultures.
But there are. They
But
all have different
those are not
cultures.
white cultures. But those are not white cultures.
They're if the race is white, then it is a white culture.
No, but the race isn't white. Like German culture is not strictly for white people. Like German culture, there are black people there as well. There's plenty of black people
Yes,
in
but
Germany.
90% of Germany is white.
But just
Their
because
culture revolves
most,
around their
if
their
if
race.
yes, but we're not talking about German culture. We're talking about white culture. So that's what I'm trying to say.
That's
You're
my
you're
what.
you're
Okay,
conflating.
so
You're
then
saying
let me
if
clarify
if
my
German
answer for
culture were
question.
white culture, there would be no black people in it. Not even 10%. There would be none. You understand? So that's the thing. So it's not a race attached to German culture. There are black Germans, and there have been black Germans for as long as Germany has existed. And there's also been black Britons for as long as Britain has existed. There's been
No, there
black
hasn't.
Italians before
That
Italy existed.
that's a falsehood, bro. England
No, it's
didn't have
not.
black
Look up
people
Cheddar
from
Man.
the very
Yeah,
beginning.
No, it's
that's
not. Look up
definitely
Cheddar
right.
Man. Look up the
Europe
Moors. Look up Cheddar
Europe
Man.
wasn't
Look up
a
the
mixed
Moors.
culture
If it wasn't
until
for Africans, Europe would have never recovered from the Black Plague.
so where'd they come from after the Black Plague? Yes,
No,
England
I
was
said,
dominantly
no,
white.
I'm saying if it wasn't for the Moors teaching Europeans how to take baths, there would never have been a recovery after the Black Plague. The Black Plague stopped spreading because people in England and in Europe were learning how to take baths for the first time. They hadn't done that
I don't
before.
think that's necessarily true.
No, that's
People want to say
absolutely
that,
true. That
but that's
no historian debates this. Only people that don't know it want to debate this.
that's like the Scandinavian people, which would have been
That's
considered
look at the comments. It's 100% true. You just don't know it, so you're gonna
Scandinavian
say I'm
people had
lying.
some of the
It's
best
true,
hygiene
bro.
in the
It
17 7 AD.
See,
it's a
see him?
historical
See,
fact.
see, use your deep voice, because he loud as hell. Turn the dumb down, please. And maybe you need to go wash them ears out and you can hear, because you are hella loud and hella dirty. Like, please. When he's talking, just listen. Mute up and then respond when he's
Fuck
done.
on. Who the fuck is
My
dirty?
thing is,
Who
my
the
thing
fuck is
is, if
dirty?
you
It's
don't know
you.
Who
Shut your
the
something,
mouth
fuck
when
is
you
dirty?
talking to a
You
woman. Nope.
dirty.
Nah,
You. Get them
Shane. You
cave
gotta
Who
fall
nuts.
the
back,
fuck is
Shane.
You.
dirty?
Calm it
You
down while
dirty.
you're on this panel. You bugging out. You bugging out.
Calling somebody fucking dirty
Watch
is
how you
bugging.
talk when you're on this
You
panel,
unwise.
especially to a sister. You bugging out.
And uneducated is bugging now. That's what.
we need a
Come
black
on
person to
now.
send a
You
pause.
sitting here asking questions, but you can't be quiet long enough to hear the
Sound
answer.
goofy
All
as
right, he's
hell.
gone.
You a goofy.
All right, stop. Because we start calling him too much TikTok, But somebody said I smell dog. I cannot. Thank you for the Panther pause. Thank you for the Panther pause. We're gonna go to the next guest. Keep it pushing. We knew that was about to be a bunch of mayonnaise or ranch dressing, if that's your thing. Not Wingstop ranch. Everything but Wingstop. Actually, ranch dressing was invented by a black man, so that's crazy. Anyway, I think the next guest is Goddess. Could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please?
Peace, family. I'm 29. I'm a black woman, and yeah.
All right, thank you, sister. Nora,
What
Nora,
was that,
Nora,
Was
why you
something
do
wrong?
that? Talk to us, sister.
Hold on. Let me just get my child out here real quick. Go ahead. Go sit down. I want to say that interracial relationships cannot help the black community off of the simple strength of I've seen personally from friends where they go, it's degrading. There's too many cultural differences between the families. The family is not truly accepting of the black people that come into those interracial relationships. So that can't help our community, because if they can't accept you, they can't accept your children. Um, is racial preference a fetish? Yes, it is, because most of them can't give an answer of why they truly want the black man or the black woman. There's so many differences. But the main one that everybody can stand on is, oh, she looks good, or the sex is amazing. The biggest answers I've heard.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, but we know.
I mean, not for me, because I ain't no pink me coming in here, but
Uh, yeah.
let's see. Can black and white culture peacefully coexist? I mean,
You muted yourself.
yeah, I had got a call. I'm sorry, but the evidence is where we're at.
Yeah, bring your screen down. The top screen. Bring it down and put it back up. Yeah,
Okay, is that better now?
much better. Thank you.
We can't peacefully coexist. Look at where we're at today. We're in 2023. We can't coexist right now. We've come centuries along. It still can't coexist. So where are we gonna get in the next century or so? Are we gonna still be right here, or are we gonna be any place different? And this is the question I have for white people. Like, it's the ball is in y'all court, because black people, we're naturally a giving people. We're a welcoming people. We give y'all the little culture y'all do have. So I'm trying to figure out what can we do differently where we can coexist with y'all, just as a people. I can't even say far as relationships, but as a people, because we just want a place where we can be equal. And that's all I really have to say. I don't really have much to say, because I don't want to sound too crazy and sound too racist or anything. But I don't mess with y'all. When it comes to my money, that's nice. But everything else, I just know I don't mess with y'all. It's everything about y'all triggers me. I go into Costco's, I feel it in the air.
Mm.
I go in a store. I
Mm.
go to my children's school.
Mm.
I can spiritually we can feel y'all. It doesn't have to even be said. We can feel y'all.
Mm.
And I think that's why we can't coexist. If the ancestor blood is running through our veins for real, if you haven't been full of coonery, then you can't coexist.
Mm.
But
Honestly, you ain't said nothing but a word, sister. That's what you just said. I felt that in my bones. That's real as hell. A few weeks ago, I'm gonna tell y'all a little story like it's testimony service. And I'm not. I shouldn't even said that because now people gonna think I'm Christian. But anyway, y'all. Oh my goodness! I went to go get a money order to pay my rent. My wife ran out of checks. We always pay our rent with checks. So um uh we tried to send an electronic check through the app, but it was late getting to our landlord. So they were about to give us a bunch of fees every day that it was late. So I was like, oh man, cancel the check. I'm gonna go get some money orders. For the first time, I'm getting money orders, and I just moved to Texas. So I already know I'm down here with them. I'm down here because me and my wife about to have our first, child. We working on, building a little family. So I wanted to be close to my family, so we moved to Texas. Anyway, I'm not here because I like it here. Anyway, I go to the store and I'm getting a money order. It's two white men talking, and one of them is like, could I help you, sir? And they're laughing, they're ha 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 talking to each other. Oh, can I help you, sir? And I'm like, yeah, I'm here to get a money order. He was like, excuse me, yeah, he wants a money order. And this guy works here, right? The two of them work
right,
here. So I'm like, all right, I'm standing there, lady come. I need to get a money order. It's a fairly large money order because where I stay at, it's my rent, so it's a lot of money. So I'm
right.
asking, my card not working for some reason. So I'm now feeling like I'm being put on the spot because why is my card not working in your reader? I know there's money on here. This is my rent money. You know your rent money's on there. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
so I'm
Oh
like,
God.
why is it not working? Eventually it works. I go and she don't give me no envelopes. And I was raised when you hand money to somebody, you put it in an envelope. So that's how I was raised.
Right.
So I'm in the store, so I'm gonna go get an envelope. I buy envelopes. Tell me why this man that asked me what I wanted when I first came in, and then they was laughing, talking, and then he straight face kind of
The
just
whole energy change. And it's
the
that
energy
sarcasm.
shift. I saw it.
It's oh my God, the sarcasm that they have. It's just I wanna punch them dead in their mouth
Right.
every time they do it.
No, but this time I actually did get upset. Like usually I could play it off, but I'm trying to pay for the roof above me and my wife's head. Like I don't got time for y'all like weird shit. So I'm getting the envelopes, and tell me why the dude that's ringing me up, the same dude I saw when I walked in, don't say a word to me. Like usually they ask you, do you want a receipt?
Yeah.
Do you want to sign up for the little bonus card? You know what I'm saying? Like something like he ain't say a word to me, give me no eye contact. Didn't even say, that'll be such and such, like to give me the price of nothing. Like he
Yeah.
just cold, just didn't say nothing to me.
And
And I'm
they
like,
know better. And they know better. You
yeah,
can literally be like, say for instance, just like yesterday, I was in Costco's. There was a white tea woman in front of me. They're having conversation, kiki la la. The cashier is biracial. She looks black, but she's clearly biracial.
mm-hmm.
She's kicking it up with her, and I'm like, all right, she's already paid. Her thing went through. You gave her a receipt, and y'all still talking like I'm not in this line. So I come up next, not one word. She said hello, good evening to that lady, had a whole conversation with her. I didn't even get a hello. My daughter didn't get a hello. No, nothing. I paid for my stuff. She barely wanted to give me my receipt in my hand. She placed it on the counter. And this is what I'm saying. It's like, it's the little things. We can't even get to the big stuff because
Right,
it's at the little things, y'all not even getting it right. And y'all know what y'all doing.
right, yep. Yep, that's facts. That's facts. And that's the thing is sometimes we feel like we're not allowed to even speak on the little things because how dare we demand respect?
Right.
It's like, we like these are little microaggressions where it's like you can't force somebody to like you, but legally they should have to respect you, at least show you a certain amount of humanity.
Absolutely.
You know what
Respect
I'm
is due
saying?
to a dog. Shit.
Right, exactly.
And I'm more than
So,
a dog.
you know, and
Real quick,
it's either
brother.
one or two things. Either they don't respect you, they don't want to acknowledge you, or if you don't acknowledge them and say good morning and say God bless you,
Okay.
then you see what I'm saying? It's the
Honey,
opposite. It's like, yeah, now we are going to talk to you, but now you better act like a good Christian. And I hate it when they say God bless you, because at the end of the conversation, it's like them saying, there's an authority above you.
yeah.
Like, you know
That's
what I'm saying? Like,
watching
it's kind of
you.
like they're putting authority into the mix. Like,
Mm-hmm.
God bless. Like like they're putting God into it. Like there's an
Yeah,
authority
it's not
above me
really.
and you.
It's basically like scratch the blessing. Let's just pay attention to the authority part, because
Right. You
it's
see?
really
Yeah.
not them blessing you. It's not them giving your your blessing. So
Mm-hmm.
like and one of these heifers up in here talking about some respect is earned. Yeah, honey, but respect is due to a dog. And my family has always told me that. And I'm not a dog. I'm way more than a dog, honey. I'm a goddess. And you better remember that and put respect on my name.
I
My
heard that.
ancestors, and I've earned it.
Mm-hmm.
Earned it.
I heard that. Every black woman has
Peace,
earned
y'all.
respect.
That's all I had to say. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
Appreciate you, sister. Thank you.
What gets me is that I have similar experiences from what y'all saying, because I'm a traveling RN, and the town that they located me in, every time I go to the store, okay, first let's talk about it. I know I'm pro-black. I have no kids with no white tea, man. My body count of white tea is 0. Okay, 0. Let me go clarify, 0. Every time I go in the store, I have a son. Okay, I have a son. Oh, she's so cute. Wearing the most obvious boy clothes in life, and guess what? They one reason is of thinking my son is a girl, because of his hair.
What?
Because he has thick curly hair. I said, excuse me? She goes, oh well, I thought, no, man, it's very clearly obvious this is a boy. You need to go get educated before you come talking to me, because that, to me, I take that as offense. So look, I agree with y'all. That stuff really does happen. It's the audacity for me.
And another thing is like, say for instance, if I'm in a store and a white tea person like, oh, they're so beautiful. I don't know why that's so cringy for me.
I know why. Ooh, I know this one.
Go
It's from
ahead.
the ancestors. It's for the same reason that black women, our ancestors, used to put down children. Like if a white teacher say your son is doing good in school, or here's the scenario: a white woman come up to you and say, my son is doing so great. We're so proud of him. He's doing great in math, and he's on the football team. And your son, he's doing a good job too. He's actually better than my son. You must be so proud. The black mother says, oh no, he ain't nothing but a headache. He be getting on my last nerve. The reason that the black mother puts him down is because there was a time when the slave master would come and say, oh, Johnny's getting real strong, ain't he? And that would be something that they see value in him, and they would that means that child would get sold off. So the mother would put him down. You see what I'm saying? So it cringes you, because our epigenetics, the way our ancestors lived through us, through our epigenetics, this is literally scientifically backed. That trauma is passed down. So through our epigenetics, as black people, when a white person compliments our child, we instinctually feel like they're trying to sell our child into slavery, especially a black woman. When she feels that way, that is in our culture and in our epigenetics. That's literally what that is.
Big
I
facts.
never looked at it that way. Wow.
No, that's Dr. Joy DeGroy talks about this in post-traumatic slave syndrome. If you really want to get into it, that's also another reason why I should never, and I know a lot of us going to disagree with me on this. This is my hot take. All right, y'all, we agreed up until this point. I'm about to lose a lot of y'all, but this is the reason why you shouldn't spank your children.
Yeah.
This is the reason why, because you're unleashing their epigenetics on us getting whipped is just awakening. You're awakening trauma in your children when you're doing that.
Wow.
And that's the reason why we as adults have a lot of stress. Like me, when I was getting my rent paid, me and my wife's heart was beating fast. The reason I went up to go to the store to get a money order was because the night before we couldn't find a place that was open. And we were driving all night. We couldn't find a place that was open. We driving so hard because we're afraid of not paying our bills on time. Because
Right.
we thinking, that's going to come back on us because we black. That's the roof over our head. Like we scared. We trying to pay massa. So me and her was aware of that, but we still had nervousness. We was aware of that trope, but we still was nervous because when you get spanked as a child, it teaches you that any mistake that you make could have a physical consequence. So now when you're an adult and you make a mistake, you're physically going to feel pain. You're physically going to feel anxiety. That's why a lot of black people have unhealed trauma because of the anxiety caused by getting spanked as children. It gets real deep. But and that comes from our ancestors as well. Whenever they made a mistake, there was a physical consequence.
Can I
So you
say
don't want to do that
something
to your child.
to what she said? Because the chat kind of went a little crazy about when she said she clearly was biracial. I think what a lot of people missed was when she was saying it. She was kind of referring to the fact you could tell she was black. That the person that was a black biracial was clearly black, and that that distinction of someone that, although they appear to be us, they're not us, was what she was distinctively saying. So in the chat, when y'all was going wild about it, that's what she meant. Like when what brother says all the time. What do you say? When until they're black until they show us otherwise.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what
Right.
she was alluding to.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing, man. Spanking your children is un-African. Africans didn't do. There's no proof of corporal punishment for children before colonization in Africa. Even if you're African, you're like, no, what? It's our culture too. I'm telling you now, there is no proof that our ancestors pre-colonization spanked their children. I'm gonna go to the next guest. The next guest is who? Alicia, let me know. Until then, y'all keep tapping like. We almost at 150K. I appreciate y'all.
You hear me?
No, I
Bender.
didn't hear you, sister.
I say Bender.
Oh,
He's the only
Bender's
one that's
next.
been up
Okay.
here longer than
Okay.
D.
Bender.
He's not what? Oh, when I asked if he was okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
Okay. I'm 25, white, and he, him.
All right. Talk to us.
Yeah, so I just want to start by saying that I've learned a lot here, and I appreciate everybody's point of view here. And I was raised to love everybody, regardless of skin color, race, this, that, and so I guess I'm just trying to get a general consensus of everybody's thoughts on the like black and white cultures peacefully existing. And my personal view on that is that it's very hard to get everybody on the same page, and that's why I think that we're not quite there yet. I have to have hope that we'll get there someday. It's
Do you believe I can jump to the moon?
huh?
Do you believe I can jump to the moon?
Um, no, not necessarily. I don't think that's humanly
Theoretically, though, if
possible.
I had superhuman strength, you're telling me a human being wouldn't be able to jump to the moon if I had superhuman legs?
I think you
Like,
could. If you had superhuman strength, absolutely.
so then why'd you say no before? Because you haven't seen it done?
True. Yeah.
All right. So sometimes our wishful thinking can sound ridiculous.
Right. And I really I personally I coexist with just about everybody that I know. Like if you're a good person, then I have love for you.
To be honest, that's the mindset of a colonizer.
Is it?
It is because they feel like they could coexist, go to Africa if they want to, do whatever they want to there. They feel like they can coexist, go to America, take your land, if they want to. They can coexist with anybody. They can have children all around the globe, leave them there and go back to Europe and be with whoever they want to be with there. They coexist. White folks coexisting and not staying the hell about everyone else's business is the mindset of a colonizer, definitely.
I understand where you're coming from there, and I'm sorry for the negative experiences that you
You gotta
guys
apologize for
have had.
nothing, man. You ain't say nothing offensive.
Right. But like I don't know. I personally feel like if we were able to spread a message, you know, more often about just loving
I'm really
everybody
spreading the
and
message. I don't never see you on no white live. I don't never see y'all in spaces with the people that look like y'all using this same rhetoric. Y'all don't go and say, you guys are racist and you're wrong for getting on these platforms and talking about minorities and being disgusting. I don't never hear this love and care of people getting along on nobody live but black people.
I'm new to lives in general, and
We knew the
I've
life
always
too. We
tried
was born
to
yesterday.
spread this type of message to people. Um, and I guess it just comes from my upbringing, you know. And I don't want to hurt anybody. I've always just tried to treat people with respect, and you know, I feel like that's a good thing, isn't it?
So are you trying to learn something, or what is your goal of being?
Absolutely,
Like, what's your goal? Because if you
absolutely.
really
You know,
want to do
I've
something to help people see how you need to go to YT content, just like D said. You need to go to YT content creators on here and start speaking about this to them, because it's only going to start with them. It is not going to start with
right,
us. It's not going to start with us.
right.
So what is the sole
Yeah, no,
purpose?
I'm mainly here to learn. I was just kind of prefacing what I was, you know, going to get into, I guess, but I'm
For
mainly here to learn.
450 years. This is crazy. Brother, I swear you the best teacher I ever met. Cause I ain't never met so many people that always try to learn, but then they tell you how something y'all doing is wrong.
No. I wasn't trying to tell you guys that you're doing anything
Y'all
wrong
not
at all. That
loving
was
us
not my
right. Even though
intention
we
at all.
beating the hell out of y'all not loving us.
I mean,
Damn,
I show
that's
love to
crazy.
everybody. I show love to everybody that I know.
Well, if only you were the last white tea man on earth, that would matter. However, you know that's not the way most white tea people think.
Right. And
Uh,
um I think that's a shame. I wish that you guys didn't have to go through so much.
Well, you don't wish it. We don't wish it hard enough to tell
Go,
them on
no,
their
he don't even
lives.
wish. He go talk to his uncles, his aunties, his cousins, his classmates. He go talk to everybody that look like him. That's the thing. Y'all like to wish, make believe, and shooting stars that actually go do the work that actually fixes the effed upness that comes from your community. See, you want to wish in here and tell us how amazing we should be holding hands and kumbaya. But when your cousins be over there doing racist stuff, when your uncle talk about how they want to make black people strange fruit, you don't say shit. The issue in these conversations is that you are wishing. You're sitting on your ass and you're giving me a wish, a dream, a hope, and a vision. But you're not doing the work to actually fix the issues that your own family members are pushing out on other people's communities.
The same way y'all wish that people would stop running up in these schools like Rambo. Your own
Right.
people running up in these schools like they GI Joe, and y'all not doing nothing about it. You're just wishing and praying. So
Right. I mean,
it shows us that.
I do talk to my friends and you know people that I know about this too, and it's not just you know coming up into lives like this where I talk about it. I talk about it in
But
my
what I'm
everyday life.
saying is, y'all talk and talk and talk and talk, but y'all don't do nothing. For example, let's say that your neighbor is an ex offender. You know what I'm saying? I'm leaving out the S, but
Okay.
he's an ex offender registered in the registrar. And you know this about your neighbor, right? And one day you see him bring a van load of children and tie them up and put them in the basement. You see through the basement window, you hear the screams of the children. You see them knocking. You see videos of the children. They're on TikTok. They're making videos letting you know what's going on and telling you all these horrible things that happen. And you confront your neighbor, and then he says, "You know what? I'll give you $1,000 to keep your mouth shut." You take the $1,000, you go back. I'll give you $1,000 a day, he says, to keep your mouth shut. You take that $1,000 every day. You wake up, you get that $1,000, and you just look to the children, and you see all the videos, you see the screams, and you feel bad. You get together with your friends, you sit down, and y'all talk about how bad it is, but you still take the $1,000 a day. Instead of going over to your neighbor's house with a blim blam, pow, and dealing with the neighbor, y'all sit around and talk about how bad it is as you continue to be rewarded from an oppressive system. And don't tell me you
definitely
don't have the
understand the
guts.
analogy.
Don't tell me your people don't have the guts to get the bam and go deal with people, because y'all dealing with little children every day up in
Right.
them
I
schools.
definitely
So we know
understand
y'all
that.
can do it. We know y'all capable.
So
Well, okay.
Bender,
So
Bender,
give me
let me
three
say something to
things
you,
that
Bender. Hold
I
on,
could do
Bender,
every day
Bender. Give me a
to make
second.
a
Let me just say
difference.
something to you. You
Sure.
said you wish something, right? You know what I wish as a black man in America?
Hmm.
That America would allow me as a black man to walk into a bank to get a loan with no problem. As
Right.
a black man, I wish America would allow black people to get homes and not have to deal with redlining. I wish your people didn't set up this country to where today a George Floyd could happen tomorrow.
Right.
I wish America or your people didn't have this country designed where an Emmett Till can happen tomorrow, a Breonna Taylor can happen tomorrow, a Sandra Bland can happen tomorrow. I wish that I can walk outside and not be judged by your kind, your people, and just live in harmony the way I would if I was in Africa. I wish we were not snatched up from Africa and tossed around the world and have to exist in America, in a country that's designed by your people, where you think you can come into a black space today and say you here to learn. What are you here to learn, sir? I don't think you came here to learn. I think you came here to be nosy and pretend like you are here to actually come in this space and say, yeah, I want to learn. I want to do things differently. But at the end of the day, what are you doing for your people, with your people? Excuse me. Are you actually coaching your people to do different, to be different, to move different, to think different? Every goddamn pale person that you know, are you telling them to do different? Are you
I
telling your neighbors, your brothers, your sisters, your auntie, your uncle, your grandparents, your siblings, do not treat black people the way y'all treat them? Do
I
not
mean,
judge them.
first
Do
of all,
not
you don't
look at
know
them
my
that
family
way.
at all.
Let's hold on, brother. Let's go to these community meetings. Let's do all these things to ensure that we have black people around us comfortable, even though they exist in a country where they know this country don't give a damn about them.
Right.
You say you're here to learn. What are you here to learn? Or are you okay? Oh, again, here to be nosy, just make noise and be a pretendian as if you want to understand something and be an anti-racist. You
Listen,
said you wish. I
I
wish too.
wasn't here
I
trying
wish
to
people didn't
offend
believe in
anybody.
Christianity. I wish black people didn't believe in this white Jesus, this blue-eyed man, this silky-haired man. When in reality, in my opinion, Jesus looked like Michael Jackson from the Jackson
Yeah,
5
no,
with the
I
fro.
believe 100% that
Chocolate
Jesus is
skin,
black.
big old nose, brother. I wish too. But you know what it is? Reality is
Morpheus,
Well,
Morpheus,
here's the
show
thing.
we in
Nobody's really letting
2023.
me talk at all.
I'm a mute.
I mean,
Proper
like I said,
privilege.
I'm not
That's
here
what I wish.
to make noise or be nosy or anything like that. Like I said, I am here to learn, and I've already learned quite a bit from hearing you guys talk about things. And I do talk to, people my age, not my age, people who are of my complexion about loving other people. I'm a Christian, and that's what I
To
believe
your
is
people.
right,
Go
is
talk to
loving
just
people.
people that look like you. That's it.
Yeah. Well, how old are you again,
Speak louder
Bender?
than
I'm
words.
25.
Actions speak a
All
lot
right.
louder than
So
words, for real. Because you could have been down in the comments learning and listening. Because you, at the end of the day, as a white team man, knows what's going on. You don't need to hear nothing from nobody in these comments. You don't need to hear from Brother Legend. You don't need to hear from nobody in these panels. At the end of the day, you know what is going on in this world when it comes to why you're coming up here asking questions. So you coming in
but
here asking
So
questions is
if someone
completely
comes in
pointless.
this live
You know what's
wanting to
going
learn,
on.
but you don't want them to learn, how is
You
change going
already
to
all right.
know
happen?
what's going on. That's what I'm
But
sitting here
look,
telling you.
La Mama, we gotta remember they don't have the empathy to. They know the facts, but they don't have the empathy that we have. So that's a thing. That's part of their multi-generational trauma.
It's just
So
actions speak louder than words. You coming in here talking ain't doing nothing. Your actions going into talking to white T people, that's showing something. So
mhm.
if you really want to
Which is
learn, just
something that
drop
I
it in the
do.
comments and listen. That's all you can do.
But that's expecting him to have empathy. You see what I'm saying? Empathy
I do
means
have
I see
empathy.
something wrong happening to somebody. That person is me. I see something wrong happening to a sister. You know what? That That's my sister. Well, hold on, what's going on here? Like, you see what I'm saying? That's empathy, right? Empathy is not I am my brother's keeper. Empathy is I am my brother. I am my sister. So
Right.
they don't have empathy for us. They weren't taught this. They have empathy for only people that look like themselves.
That is
Black
not
people
true to all
see
of us.
no,
That is not the case for all of us.
unfortunately, if it wasn't, we would see a white version of the Black Lives Matter movement. We'd see a protest where millions of white people marched to the capital of DC without one black person leading the way to oppose racism as it has shown itself in this country. So until that happens, my friend, it wouldn't matter if it was a 1 in a million of y'all. It's not enough. So it's like we're judging. We're saying a pink pig is black because its hooves are black. We're talking about the smallest bit of something. We're saying the car is made of rubber. Just because the tires are. So it's like I don't know about that. All I'm gonna say though is you should take this and talk to your people, talk to some anti-racists. Big Bear John Brown, he's a great anti-racist resource. Y'all need to get together and talk amongst yourselves and get mad about racism, like when y'all get happy when your favorite hockey team wins and your favorite baseball team wins, and y'all start burning trash cans and doing stuff like that. Act like that because you're so mad about racism, okay?
All right, well, I'll hop out of here, but I appreciate you staying neutral with me.
All right. Big Bear John Brown, he's in here. Shout out to Big Bear John Brown. I've been seeing his lives. He really is an anti-racist. He really I don't know. He on point with his anti-racism. I'll be watching his lives. He on point. He on point with his anti-racist. I've seen him do the work on other people. Like he's literally doing the work that supposedly all of them are supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be all talking amongst themselves. And I'll be going on his lives. I see a few of us in there, but primarily is him talking to them and to his people. So that's the way it's supposed to be. And I commend him for that, at least. Having the empathy necessary to call yourself a human being. But I'll go to the next guest, Kazi Ann.
Hello.
Give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
I'm 30, I'm white, and it's she, her.
All right, talk to us.
Okay, so can interracial relationships help the Black community? I'm not really sure how they could. Is racial preference a fetish? I do feel it is. I think there's a big difference between saying I prefer a Black person versus like, oh, I like Black people,
What do you mean prefer a Black person?
So like if I have a friend that says she prefers Black men. Like to me that sounds very fetishy, versus like being like, oh yeah, I like Black men. Okay, cool.
That don't make no damn sense. You just flipped it. I'm confused. You just said saying you prefer it is okay, but saying you like it is ill. But now you're saying you like it is ill.
No.
I'm
said
confused.
When you say you prefer it versus, hey, I like Black guys. Saying you prefer it feels fetishy. You get what I'm saying?
Why?
Because like what is it about that Black person that you prefer? You get what I'm saying?
What is it about
like
that Black person that you like?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Whereas you could
just
say,
said there's a difference between prefer and like. So what is the difference between prefer and like?
What I'm saying is saying that it's a preference is weird. But if you were to be like, oh, I like Black men because of the way they look, or I like a Black man because of whatever, their culture, whatever. I feel it is fetishy either way, But when you say you prefer, it sounds really weird. You know what I mean?
No, that's ignorant. But whether you say prefer or like is semantics. It's both fetishes. It's both the same things.
Yeah,
That's
you're
like
probably
saying
right.
there's a difference between saying, you know, I don't wipe my ass or I leave doo doo in my behind. Like it's the same thing.
Okay, I can see that. I can see
Okay.
that. Can transracial adoption be pro-black? I don't think it can be pro-black. I'm not sure why that would be so. I would say, because I used to be a foster mom, so like I absolutely wouldn't turn a black kid away because of their race, you know, like every kid deserves love.
Okay.
Um
Every
and
kid
can
deserves
black
love.
every kid, every single
So
kid, doesn't matter what race.
Okay.
black children deserve love
Can you
from
mute
black people.
Casey? That background, Casey, Paint, whatever, needs to mute.
I'm sorry, that's my daughter pushing a stool around.
Not you. We're talking about Casey. It's too much noise. All right.
No, I
All
think that
right.
was actually my daughter.
Yeah, I think so too
um
now. Go ahead.
Can black and white culture peacefully exist? I think it really depends on um the family, personal experience. I mean, I have black cousins and I don't know how they feel, but I feel we peacefully coexist.
May I
um
ask you a question? Just one question to what you just said. What's white culture? What
um
is that? Can you break that down for me?
Honestly, in America, not really much. Hamburgers and french fries, I guess. I don't know, but
Hamburgers is German culture. French
Yeah,
fries
you
is French
said
well,
that.
there
culture.
you
But
go.
what is
See,
white culture? Why
exactly.
is that funny? What's white culture? What is that? I don't think
Well,
that's funny. I'm trying to learn from
I
German and
you.
don't
French
think
culture is not
Lady,
I
white
don't
what's
culture.
think
white culture?
considering culture, white or black, is really the right way to word that, because I mean, even with black culture, that stems from African, Nigerian. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you should put a color on culture, period,
Those
because
are black people.
culture is culture.
Okay,
No,
ma'am.
culture ain't
Again,
culture.
what is she gone?
And she going. Shout out to everybody for choices. There is no white culture where black people don't exist, but there is cultures by black people that don't require or have anything to do with white people. So black culture does exist. However, everything that white culture claims it is was given to them in part, at least by black people or people of color. So that's the thing. That's the difference. Learn you some.
I told her go to school, sis.
um, I'll go to the next guest. Thank y'all for the Panther pause. Casey, give us your age, race, and pronouns, please. Keep tapping like, y'all. Keep tapping like. We at 150K. Just a soft commercial break. Tap like while we wait for Casey to unmute their mic.
Am I
There you go. All
um
right.
I am 31. I am white. I'm a white Jew and I go by she her. Um I was about the white culture. I don't really think that white people have any culture. The America was founded on lies and stealing, and so that's what white culture is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We stole shit, we stole the country or whatever, and it's on lies. And I feel like the country is built for the white man, um,
And white woman.
and white women, yes. And I feel okay. So, in the part of town I live in, I'm the minority. Okay, and so like through a community service I had to do, I worked at the children's center, um, and just saw like the difference in funding and what they do for the children of minority, you know what I'm saying, of black children. It's a lot different than the funding they have in the white side of town. Does that, you know what I'm saying? And it's not fair. It's a huge difference. They're doing fundraisers and Christmas shows and parades and all this, and all you hear about on this side of town is the violence, and it's totally different. And I don't know what I can do as just as me as a single person, what I can do to make a difference, except standing up towards racism and putting myself in like this side of town, standing up for these children, and that's where my fundraising goes, that's where my effort goes. Does that make sense? I know I'm rambling, but I'm trying to make a point that I can't get to.
What's the point?
That I feel like
Not making sense
is
at
that
all.
enough? Like, is that something I can do that you guys feel is helpful?
Do you ask dolphins how to save the dolphins? Do you ask the whales how to save the whales? Do you talk to trees and ask them how to stop pollution?
Well, I mean, if they talk back, I probably would, but
Well, that just shows how intelligent you are.
no, I mean, I have high Q. I'm just that I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like
And
and
so
I understand. Listen, if I was African American, I would have
why, hold on,
some.
stop, freeze, pause. Why are you worried about black people when your people are the reason those communities probably even look that way? But like that's the whole point of what brother is saying. Do you go and ask the dolphins how the oil got in the water? No,
Well,
you go clean it up. And who put it there? That's who should clean it up.
right. Well, number one,
So why are you so confused?
I'm not confused.
She going through something.
We know that. She's definitely going through something. Yo, I can't believe that lady started crying earlier. That was wow.
Speak came back.
I was there. I couldn't help but laugh. And then when Speaker came in,
But
I
this is why I be
lost it
telling
after
the
he came in. I'm
yeah.
done.
This is why I be telling the brothers though, like, man, we gotta be careful around them. Them tears could cost you your life. It's crazy. They quick to turn on them waterworks. She left. She ran away.
That's probably bright because the way she was acting like she couldn't do 2 + 2.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right. So let's go to the next guest. I think the next guest is Afro Africa. Give us your age, race, and pronouns. Oh, she said
Hello,
me. What's
can you hear
going
me?
on? Yes, we hear you. Give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
I'm 23. I'm a she. I'm from Ghana.
Are you
So the
a sister
topic,
from Ghana? Or are you a colonizer from Ghana?
yeah, I was born
Mzungu.
and raised in Ghana, and
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I'm
All right.
black. I'm a Shanti
Okay.
tribe.
Hey, shout out to
Yeah,
Ashanti brothers and sisters. The matrilineal tribe.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Like,
Talk to
the
us.
problem with these like white people now trying to claim that they're African. Like, I have argued a lot of white South Africans, and they have told me to drink bleach, go and die, and stuff like that, because
Oh
they want
my.
to like claim that they are more black. I mean, they are more African than African Americans, and I'm not going to allow anyone to like. It makes no sense. And now they're calling themselves native to Africa because they've been there more,
Oh
and they're
yeah,
saying
yeah.
that Elon Musk, what his name, Elon Musk, that white man in America, that
Mm.
he's African American, and he's the richest African American. It makes no sense. So they be calling me all type of racist names because I'm not allowing them.
Mm, mm,
Yeah,
mm.
but about interracial relationship help the black community. I I don't think so. I mean, I have no problems like interracial people, but most times when I I see somebody who's interracial, like some of them have like self-hate in themselves. Like I have a friend, he was Nigerian, and he's a very dark-skinned Nigerian. And I
Mm-hmm.
was talking to him about something, and he said that he doesn't want to be with a black person because his skin color is too dark, and he's too dark in his family, so he wants to be with like a whiter person, so that his kids can come out lighter skin tone. I told him that that's not how like biologic work, because you can't predict how the child's gonna look like. So how about one of the child ends up having your skin tone? He said no, it's not gonna happen. That's why I'm gonna be with a white
Mm.
person. I'm like like it makes no sense. And the same thing with another African lady. She's into those Korean K-pop stuff, and she's very beautiful, have a very full thick hair, but she hates her hair. She say she wants to be with an Asian man so that their kid can have like softer, looser hair, so that she can manage it, because she says she can manage her hair. She's tired of it. And I'm like, there's so many tutorials and information
Mm-mm.
of how to take care of your hair, but it's like this
Right.
self-hate. Now see
That's
so
an
many
excuse. Yeah.
right now. That guy is with a white woman right now. So, and I also see that also on social media, and so many black celebrators who are with non-black people. Like, it's often you're gonna see like they have a Twitter, they get exposed about Twitter tweet that they were saying some hurtful things towards the black woman or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my opinion about that.
Mm.
Is racial preference a fetish? Um, I believe some in some way it can be. Like, I think that some people, like, especially some white women, they fetishize over like black men. Like they have this stereotype that
Gambia.
black black men black men are good at this, black men are good in bed. Like it's not positive like image of black men. It's always like dirty image, or like nothing that's good about it. Or either they want to be with a black man so that their kids can be next like the Kardashians family. All of them was like a bunch of
You
black
know why they
men.
do that?
So
You know they do that for the same reason that they
I don't
go
know
to
much
tanning
information about
salons.
American pop culture, but I'll listen to what you're saying.
I said that it's not about Americans. It's white people worldwide. The reason that white tea women fetishize the idea of having mixed children is because they have an insecurity for not being able to produce melanin, and having a child with a black man gives off the illusion that they contributed to producing a melanated child. The same reason why they go to tanning salons, because they want to feel like they are black women, basically.
Yeah, like I like recently I just went back to my country like last year, and I saw a lot of white people there, and their face were like very pink, like it's like they're burning up. So I feel like people who extremely tan, it's like I don't know, it's like they're trying to appear more black women, especially the ones who have black boyfriends. It's like they always end up having those boss braids on their hair. They're always trying to speak in African American vernacular English. I think that's what's called. And like they try to act like in a stereotype, like a stereotype of black woman or something. Like I don't know. It's always one those white women
Yeah.
that with a black men always act like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know about the third one, but I'm gonna skip over that and answer the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Can black and white culture peacefully coexist? I don't think so. Like example for the South African apartheid, like
Mm-hmm.
both there's a large population of white people in South Africa, but they created the apartheid where it's like they did the segregations and everything. They want to separate the black people. people in South Africa and the white people, that you cannot even tell that, you cannot even call them like your nationality was South African. Now they want to claim it, but in the past, like they hate being called South African or African. So that's why I don't understand why they want to claim it so badly. I'm
Yeah.
like, if you guys don't like Africa,
They want to.
especially
They don't want to
these
claim.
like.
They don't want to claim being part of the people. They want to claim the land. So they want to claim a.
Mhm,
They want to.
they
They want to
do.
have a tie to the land.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all the resources. Like Africa has so much resources, and it's not used by the African people. It's being used by the white people. And like the situation that's happening right now in Congo, where people are dying off right now because of France and white British involvement. Like a bunch of Congo people are dying off right now. Like there's this like genocide that's going on, and
Mm-hmm.
it's all about some resources. I think it was about mining for like something. It's like
Oh yeah, we
it's so
talk about it
ridiculous.
on here all the time. We know. Yep.
Yeah, but their culture is literally the opposite of African culture. Like European culture is literally the opposite. Uh, let's say somebody who's an African who does African spirituality or African religion.
Ifa.
The European people find it demonic. They find it demonic. Like
Yeah.
my grandmother was practicing a tradition in my country, a religion, and like some people who were like two Christians and like whitewash, they will say, "Oh, like she's gonna go to hell. She's worshiping demonic things," and
Mm.
I'm like, it's literally our tradition, and it's
Yeah.
like our culture is literally the opposite. It's like, and one thing I want to say before I leave, like about this boss braids and black hairstyles. Well, every time I see videos about it, and then a bunch of white people in the comments, they be like, it's only Black Americans that care about cultural appropriation, and Africans, they don't care about it. That's not true. Like a bunch of Africans, we care about our culture. It's only a few people that are so desperate for money that they will sell out their culture and like do braids on white people hair just to get some few money because they're so poor, like desperate for money. But most
Yep.
Africans, like we literally speak in our native language and make fun of white people all the time. Or say something if the white people doing something in our culture, we like they can do this dance right. Why they acting like this? Who's this person? Like, so I don't know why
Mm-hmm.
they always saying that only Black Americans talk about cultural appropriation. A bunch of Africans do. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, my English is not good. If I didn't make any sense,
No, you're
I
doing
speak
good.
four
You're doing good.
language.
Yeah. No, you're
You
doing
got an
good.
A from
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you
Thank
got an
you.
A. Absolutely. Appreciate you, sister. All right. That was quite a word. Absolutely. We love the West African accent, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to the next guest. The gifted. Could you give us your
Hold on,
age?
Legend. Let me
Oh,
just do a
actually,
quick announce
yeah.
like a quick, whatever. Listen, y'all slacking with the tapping, man. We should have been past 180K likes. Let's get to 200K by the
Damn.
top of the hour.
Yeah.
200K. We
Please,
need
y'all.
y'all tapping the screen. If you tap long enough, you're gonna see a red bar pull up. If you fill up the red bar, it's 100 likes. If everybody in the comments does that 3 to 5 times, we can get to 200K in no time. Make sure y'all gift Legend and gift the Diva. Tap, tap, tap. We need to get over 200K. If not, this comment section is going to disappear.
It's
God
already.
damn it. Tap that
No,
goddamn
sir.
screen.
I say, do you have subscriptions?
Mute though.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sub at the top. Click the button.
What you can do is when you want people to tap the screen, make a goal. Like right now, you got 165. Say you got 170. Put the comments on subs only, and when you get your likes up to what you want, unlock the comments.
I just tried to do that, but I think y'all can still comment, right? I don't know.
Either
Maybe some
way,
people
we
can.
need
It
to be
lets
at
people that have
200K
subscribed to you
at the
comment.
end
Oh,
of
that's
the
only
tap
people
the
that
screen. God
subscribe
damn it.
in that
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
room.
only they
subscribers
can
going to be
comment.
able to comment if they got a subscription. It'll
People
limit
want
their access, but still tap the screen. Same difference.
Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Please tap like. We gotta get up to honestly. We gotta get up to 200.
250.
But Nah, 250 is too crazy. 200. And nobody on the panel tap like, please. Don't tap like if you're on the panel. That's gonna do stuff to the live. Let's get to 200. It's almost 400 people in here, or over 350. So y'all can get 30K
You
likes in
already
no
at
time.
170. 250. Thank you.
Yeah, please. No, 250 is crazy, but all right. If y'all want to,
You're
we're
gonna
gonna see
get
how quickly y'all
250.
get to 200, and then if not, then we gotta go to 250.
You're already at 180 almost.
All right. I skipped over me, myself, and I. I think me, myself, and I. Give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
I am 51, white, she, her.
All right. Talk to us.
I really just wanted to speak to the other white people in the comment section thinking about coming up on the panel. I'm going to make this real quick. This panel ain't really for us, especially if it's to learn. So if you're really trying to learn, sit in the comments, interact with the other people in the comments, like the live, gift the host, gift the mods, and then get your education from there, especially gift the host, because this is free labor you are giving us.
Y'all subscribe with some of that generational wealth y'all
A
got.
unicorn.
Exactly. If you can't, if the government isn't going to hand out reparations, let's give it to the host. Let's throw on some
Dang,
gifts,
I'm a
gift to the mods
unicorn.
and to the panel. But don't come up here telling black people what they're doing wrong to educate us. My favorite analogy that you have.
Mm-hmm.
You ask the dolphins how to get the trash out of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
And then my second favorite one, and I swear to God, I have used this because I try to be as much as I can anti-racist everywhere, even at work. My favorite one is, are you running with Freddy Krueger?
Mm-hmm.
He said, are you running next to me, asking me how to kill Freddy Krueger? Or are you back there killing Freddy Krueger?
Mm-hmm.
And
Absolutely.
I have used both of those analogies in my real life. So thank
Wow.
you for everything you do. I have learned a lot. I follow quite a few people that I've met in the comment section. Keep doing what you're doing.
Absolutely.
I'm here to learn. And if I was going to answer the questions, no. And with that, I'm out. Thank you so
All
much
right.
for allowing me to come up here.
Send a
All
unicorn.
right. Thank you, be myself and
Hey,
I.
I might tomorrow. Payday's tomorrow. You never know what I might send.
That's funny. Yo, shout out to me, myself, and I. She been up here. I think that's the first time I ever actually, I don't know. I think that's the first time I ever gave a Thin Lippian a cheer like that. But
You petty.
she definitely been showing her anti-racist side and acknowledging, that she's done work with her own people. But you see how she don't center herself and come up. I think that might be the first time she came up here. She might have come up one other time before. I'm not sure. But in me doing this live for a year, she only came up here one time, one or
I
two times.
said that
So.
you're at 190 and I said 250, so I'm not wrong. Thank you and you're welcome.
All right. Y'all can keep going. 250. Subscribe if you want to keep going. We're going to start doing the subscribing thing a lot. So if y'all want to, see, that was her first time. So she don't center herself.
Gotta act.
Y'all need to be more people that's white tea that be watching, because I know y'all be in here. Be like me, myself, and I. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's go to the next guest. I think it was Gifted. Then I'm going to go to Israel. Gifted. Give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
What's up, y'all? Gifted again.
Please
36.
do.
Wait, hold on. Somebody came up here in the middle of the club. All right, go ahead, Gifted.
All right, so like I said, it's good to see y'all again. I'm 36, black, Nigerian American, and my pronouns are he, him.
Right, thank you. Talk to us.
So that first question, can interracial relationships help the black community? It's not possible. I mean, there's nothing revolutionary about interracial relationships. There's nothing about them that has actually benefited the black community. If I remember correctly, I think the first interracial couple, Richard and Mildred Loving, I think that's a significant example because Mildred Loving wasn't even all black. She was biracial. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly sure how something like that could help our community, you know. As far as racial preference being a fetish, I mean, most people are attracted to those that belong to their same racial group. So to have a fetish for someone of another race is kind of to have a preference for someone of another race is kind of weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
it was definitely weird.
yeah, you know, because I mean, if you don't like your own people, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? If you don't
Yeah,
prefer your own people, what's wrong with you? So, I
I
mean, yeah,
heard that.
that's definitely a fetish. Transracial adoption, can that be pro-black? Absolutely not, because what does that do to further our community? Nothing. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Hmm.
It's not to say that, you know what I'm saying, orphan black children shouldn't have loving families. I'm not saying that, but when it comes to the topic of it being pro-black, it's out of the question because it does nothing for the community whatsoever. And can black and white culture peacefully coexist? Well, there's no white culture. That's not a thing. So the answer would be no. I mean, I think when it comes to you know, black people and white people existing in the same spaces. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we don't necessarily have to exist in the same space as them. We can coexist, but be in our own separate spaces, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, white people don't have to have proximity to us. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to have proximity to us. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm.
yeah.
I hear what you're saying. I agree with you saying. I would add something that I've just learned in the past 2 months
Okay.
that maybe make you think. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
I know exactly what you're saying. You ain't lying. I just want to maybe something I've been reading. Let me talk to you about it. Frank D. Wilderson has a book called Afro Pessimism. Have you heard of it?
I have. Never got a
Okay.
chance to read it though, but I have heard about it.
So the thesis of the book is that blackness through the perspective of whiteness is non-existent. We weren't brought to this country to exist. We were brought to this country to not exist.
Okay.
So I know that it sounds kind of weird, but think
No,
about it.
it
We
makes perfect sense.
Yeah, like the plantations were supposed to just grow themselves and pick themselves.
Mm,
The cars were just supposed to drive themselves. The bellhop and the elevator didn't exist. They would talk like you weren't in the room. The children were supposed to raise themselves. The clothes just wash themselves. We weren't meant to exist like people. So whiteness is it's necessary in order to be white for them to validate their existence by being around people that don't exist because whiteness doesn't exist. Purity, superiority, whiteness does not exist. It's not real. So in order to validate that, they have to be around people that don't exist. And they tell themselves that at least we're not them. So
okay.
that's Frank D. Wilderson. Thanks, Frank D. Wilderson. It's a good book, brother. If you want to deep dive into that, you know me, I'm always unpacking books.
I'm gonna check
Yes.
that out though.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for that contribution. I'm gonna give him an A. And I'm what you think, D? You want to talk?
No, it's the same. I agree.
Yeah, he did his thing. And then I'm gonna go to the next guest, brother Israel. What's going on? Could for the live, could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please?
Yeah, I got you. I'm 29. Original West African. You know what I'm saying? And I by he him.
Yeah. It's funny because they keep saying the original American, and he said
Uh-huh.
original West African. That's funny.
Not right. The original West African. Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
But
Not the colonizer ones.
interracial relationships help the black community. That's an absolute not. Interracial relationships were actually supposed to do the opposite. Most white people, I ain't gonna say they don't know, but they probably can't tell that most of the black men who thirst over white women or want to be with white women most of the time are sellouts to their own community already. And
They
what
can't
they
tell. Yeah.
are the product of white supremacy. They're the product that white men are trying to create in us. He wants us to be sellouts, you know what I'm saying, soft on their team. Mixed children are a weapon against the black community. They're supposed to be the in between. They're supposed to be. They were created not to take claim of Europe and not to take claim of Africa, but to take claim of this whole new land that's being colonized to keep us from there. They're literally taking us out of Africa and replacing us over thousands of years. They're doing to us what they did to the natives in just a few years in a long term set. You know what I'm saying? So this is all planned out. This is a part of manipulation because we naturally don't like them, but they have manipulated us to like them from birth. You see what I'm saying? They have through media, movies, school. They're always the main character. They're always the damsel in distress. They're always the one that we need to save. You see what I'm saying? So they psychologically have warfare with us to force us to like them. You see
The
what I'm
good
saying?
part of the movie is they start out and they broken in the hood, but then their business takes off and now they're successful and they come up and now they're
No,
around
no,
white
no.
folks or part of that world. The Little Mermaid. I want to be. What is she? She's singing the song. I want to be part of that world, and then she gets with a white man. I know
Bro,
what you
I'm gonna
mean.
tell you, the manipulation will go like this. Like, for instance, I'm gonna just use me. I was trying to watch a family movie with my children. We was trying to watch an old movie, a '90s movie. You probably remember the movie Blank Check, right? So Blank Check is about this little white boy with a full family and a house, with everybody having their own room, who comes upon some criminals, get millions of dollars, get $1 million to buy shit that he don't. This shit got a computer in the '90s in his room. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And the only black people in the movie was Tone Loc, who was the criminal. So nah,
Wow.
we not. Let's cut this shit off. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's manipulation. We can't even watch TV. Like, and what's going on now is since TikTok has came out, a lot of Africans that are living in America are learning who they are, and white women are no longer the main character. They're no longer the central character in the movie anymore. Like we're not watching. We're not. There's a strike because we ain't watching nothing. Everything's about them, and we're tired of it. We tired of them. But they're manipulating us to like them. I feel like Emmett Till. I feel like what happened to him was because Carolyn Bryant was actually fetishizing him. I'm saying this from a place of experience, right? Because I'm a black man in America, so can't no white woman tell me that she didn't fetishize about me because I'm there. I'm the one, right? So I feel like what happened with Emmett Till is that white lady wanted to be wanted. So she tried to get this little black boy, this little beautiful black boy, to want to be with her, and he didn't want to. And she got him unalived for it. And then after that, only after that, I feel like black men mysteriously wanted to see what was the big deal with white women. Like, what's the big deal? I'm gonna get me a white woman. I gotta see what the big deal is. And then we get with them and learn that they're weak, they have bath days, they don't have no power, they depend on their husband for all their power. Notice when a white woman is in distress, what's the first thing she say? You don't know who my husband is. A black woman would never call us for something like that. You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
Black women would never call us for something like that. So I feel like in real time they're taking us out of Africa and replacing us. And this whole like my sister was talking about these white people in Africa calling themselves African. They created a rule. Okay, original Africans didn't make this rule that wherever you born, that's what you are. Original Africans make the rules. They make the rules. Okay, they are the first people. They make the rules. They said we Africans. They said white people that are there are not Africans. How we identify ourselves is newer than how they identify us. You understand? So white people saying, "Oh, white people created that rule because they want to be everybody but who they are." Y'all told us that y'all came here from Europe on Plymouth Rock, the Plymouth Rock on the Mayflower. Now y'all telling us y'all ain't them. Y'all telling us y'all American, y'all African, y'all all these other people. It's because they want to be everybody but who they are. And they're upset because they don't like themselves, so they're making us like them. they're manipulating us to like them. That's why they're surprised when one of us do like them. They're like, "Oh, you like me?" But we don't pay attention to it because we're not into global politics. We only know until TikTok came out, we only knew what was going on around here and what they were feeding us. We weren't able to talk to our brothers and sisters like we can now. And now that we can, we get influenced by them and how we originally supposed to be. And we learn that we're acting like white people because they have manipulated us to be like them. Everything that we do is like them. Everything in America that black people are the problem for, we got it from them. There was no African who came out of slavery knowing anything about smuggling anything. We learned that from them. There was no African knowing anything about being a gangster. The first gangsters were Italians. We learned that from them. We didn't know nothing about kidnapping. We didn't have to kidnap white kids from Europe to force them to work for us in Africa. We didn't have to do that. We didn't have to do that to nobody.
They wouldn't have been no good out in that, son.
And my thing is, we can't coexist. Coming up on the on can black and white culture peacefully coexist? Black and white people can't peacefully coexist because we've been trying to peacefully coexist since we brought them out of the caves and civilized them. We've been trying to peacefully coexist. All the gold that they wanted, that they stole, we would have just gave it to them because all the gold that was mined from centuries ago is still on Earth. It's not. It didn't go anywhere. It's still here. It's plenty of gold, and we still got plenty of more underground. We would have just gave you some gold.
We just discovered some more, trillions of dollars worth.
But nah, y'all want to be destructive and take lives over our resources. This is our shit. And you're jealous because this is our shit and you want control over it instead of just asking us for some. If you wanted to be peaceful, you would have just asked us. If you wanted to be peaceful, you would have asked us to come over here and make America with you. No, you could have asked the natives to make America with you. You didn't want to do that. You wanted to be in control. So you stole us, brought us here, forced us to be something that we not, got our African brothers and sisters looking at us like we crazy. We don't know what they're thinking of us, but white people are feeding everything about us to them. They're showing us that they show us huts. They were showing us huts of Africa, right? And then when they'll fuck with us and then tell us to go back to Africa, and then we'll say, nah, we don't want to live in huts. And then they'll show the Africans only that part of us saying, nah, we don't want to go to Africa and live in huts. And then they'll go over there and say, see, we told you African Americans didn't want to be African. You might as well let us over here. They're being manipulative and they playing all of us. All of us they playing. Every black, and they treating all Africans, all black people the exact same. They're not treating Ghanaians and Nigerians different. They're treating all of us the same. But yeah, they were using, back then for slavery, they would take our women, grape them, raise the mulatto children, and then use those kids to trick us into getting on them boats to come over here. So no, since interracial children were created, they were always created for destruction, because that's all white people know about is destruction. You know what I'm saying? We can't coexist, and they can't raise our children because they can't even raise their own children. How they gonna raise our children? How they gonna raise a mixed baby when you can't even raise a pure white baby? A black woman can raise a pure white baby. A black woman can raise a black baby. As a matter of fact, a black woman can raise everybody's child. Y'all can't even raise your own kids. So what make you think you'll be responsible enough to raise one of the strongest humans in the world, where their skin is stronger than yours, their hair is stronger than yours, and you're not used to that? You want your own personal God at your house. You fetishize over us. You're literally stealing us from Africa while our parents are looking for us, bringing us to America and putting us in adoption services to specifically be with y'all. When they bring Africans from Africa, they don't be with African American families. They specifically put them with y'all because America wants y'all to turn them into white supremacists who will grow up to like white women. They have a soft spot for y'all. You see, when this shit pop off, because it's about to pop off, it's coming to a head. When it pop off, all of the soldiers of white supremacy are going to take care of white people. All the mixed kids that they created, they're not, when it's time to get at their white mama or their white daddy, they are going to protect their white mama or their white daddy. When it's time to get at them adopted black kids who was adopted by white people, you see, they are going to protect their white mother and their white daddy. They are creating protection. They know what's about to happen, so they want to keep us sleep. They want to keep us happy. They want to keep our mind busy. You see what I'm saying? They want to keep us from getting in their shit because we learning what's going on. They have a deep fear that they were born with. Every black person in here, every single black person in here can know that white people have always been scared of us and we were always wondering why. We didn't even do nothing to you. Why are you scared? Why are you locking you see me going in the store and you going in the store? Why looking at me reminds you to lock your door? What are you scared of? I'm not going to rob you. I'm not going to steal your car. Historically, we don't steal from y'all. So what are you scared of? Oh, you scared we gonna take our shit back. You stole the people, stole our artifacts, got both of us here, stole our animals. We gotta pay money to go to the zoo to see our own animals.
Be honest, I hear what you're saying. I want to add something else too, though.
No,
They
none of
scared.
that.
They scared of retaliation, of course. It's not their number one fear. That's not what they're afraid of the most. They're afraid of what Dr. Francis Wilson calls they're afraid of our threat to white tea genetic survival. So, they thing with I wish they was more afraid of our retaliation. Maybe they'd act right. But we too busy fighting each other on my live, talking about how much we love them for them to be afraid of that. We sit up here, we love them so much. We sitting up here, we will argue with black folks about how we can love them and still be pro-black.
That's mental sickness, bro. That is
You know what
mental.
I'm saying? But it's that fear that we can do to them what was done to us. That's true, but also what they have done to our mothers and our aunties, our ancestors. If we were to do that back to them, that fear, that insecurity that they have could annihilate everything.
The thing is, bro, we don't want them. And on top of that, if we were to do to them what they did to us, they're so weak that we wouldn't get anything out of them. If we enslave white people today, they'll all pass out on the first day because they're useless. We won't even get nothing out of them. I don't even see why we letting people who have bath weeks rule us. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Morning. Can I just add on to what Israel was saying? I'm so sorry to jump the queue. I'm about to go into load shedding, guys.
Okay, go ahead.
Israel, morning, everybody. And what Israel is saying is spot on. The rest of the world is under the impression that in South Africa, we're trying to mass unalive the YT people. Simply because of a struggle song that Julius Malema had sung. He did not sing it with intention to mass unalive. That is a history song that we have sang during apartheid. These people have continued to come in and take our land and take our resources. They still continue to do that in today's life. There is no black-owned mining company or mining business in South Africa, or let alone in Africa. Congo, children are being unalived, women are being unalived to mine minerals for the YT people. It's not being covered on any news stations. It's not. A man set himself on fire in the Congo trying to gain media attention, but that still didn't happen. It still didn't happen. We can't continue to try and put their needs and their emotions and make them comfortable on our account.
Hold on, sister, real
Great
quick with that.
cities.
Y'all type F1 in the comments. Everybody type F1 because, yeah, that's like a red flag situation.
What she
Y'all
said?
type F1. The situation, the Congo, I heard about that. Yeah, there's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of
it is.
stuff
Yeah,
on the app.
that's what I
Yeah,
was
they trying
saying.
to,
Yeah, I got, I
yeah.
got, I got two
She can
two
go ahead. She
violations
can
just for
continue, but I
talking
was
about
just
it.
saying type F1 real quick, y'all.
I didn't
Continue,
even
Miss
know
Lady.
that. I didn't even know that, guys. But yeah, we can't continue. I mean, we've got mass cities that were built purely on the power and the strength of a black man's back. And in today's life, none of us are able to even say that we own anything, not even in South Africa, not even in Africa. We cannot say that the big companies, the mining companies, the mineral companies, the banks, everything is purely owned by the YT simply to continue to oppress us. And if we're going to continue to keep quiet simply to accommodate them, we're not going to get anywhere. If we're going to continue to fighting amongst one another simply because of the YT media, what they make us believe is being said about us across the world, we're not going to get anywhere. If we're not going to put ourselves together and fight this as one fist, as unity, we're not going to get anywhere. We're really not going to get anywhere. And it saddens me that there are a lot of people in and on this app that continuously will say the worst of Africa, not understanding that this is the birthplace. This is where it all began.
Yep.
Let's get together, guys. I'm about to go into load shedding. That
All right.
means no
Yeah.
electricity.
Yeah. I was confused at first when you said that, but then I remembered. I heard.
Yeah.
I heard some South African brothers talking about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
And it was not because of black people that came into power in 1994. It was not. This had begun way beyond that, where our
Yeah.
best coal was shipped directly to the West, shipped directly to the UK, again, to accommodate who? The YT and not us. Yeah. I'll join you
Well,
guys when our electricity gets back. Israel, thank you so much. Continue to preach the truth, man.
absolutely.
Your support and love for sure.
Appreciate you, sister. All right. Yeah. And shout out to
Just
both of
real
y'all.
quick,
Shout out to Israel, man.
that whole situation with the, homie that clipped himself. I haven't seen or heard too much people addressing it, but I've seen a few content creators. Well, Conscious Lee mentioned it yesterday, I think it was. But like I wrote in the comments, I was looking for it. That video ain't nowhere to be found. They ain't gonna let
Oh,
that.
Conscious Lee's video on the Congo.
Yeah, this is the homie that took, what she was talking about. I don't want to repeat it, but I was looking for that video. But some people mentioned it online and other spaces, but that video will not make the news, and we know why. Free the
And
Congo.
Conscious Lee only made one video about it, and we know why.
Yeah. Free the Congo. That'll be a clip. I only seen one sister crying about it yesterday too. Like she was actually crying, but I don't want to get to. Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what they
yeah. I
doing
seen
there.
I seen a sister.
Free
She
the
was crying
Congo.
about was it Congo? I seen another sister crying about somewhere else. She was saying she had gotten sold and her price was $2,000. It wasn't Congo, but it was somewhere else. I don't remember if it was Cameroon or one of them places, but someone said Sudan. Was it Sudan? It was. It was. I don't. Yeah, I know. I know what goes on in those other places. I'm just trying to remember which part, where she was from in that video. She was crying and saying she had just gotten sold for $2,000. I wanted to repost the video, but every time I repost somebody's video onto my story, yeah, it could have been Libya. But every time I post someone to my story, I keep getting CGVs, man. I keep getting violations. for just the news, like on Africa,
Another
like
page for that content
yeah,
on how I really
yeah,
want to talk.
Yeah,
right.
you
It's
know all that. You know how it go on this app, man. They
crazy.
pick and choose what they allow, and they'll allow, listen, we know how this shit go, man. They'll
Yeah,
allow the flags to happen, or the app will clip it on its own. People won't be able to see it. You'll
right,
post it, and within seconds, it get clipped.
right.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, appreciate y'all. We'll go to the next guest. Everybody, don't forget to keep tapping like. We almost at 250. Actually, D's gonna tell me to turn the comments back off. I turned them back on because we was losing. Like that's what happens. We
To
keep it
say
up too
that,
long.
I said that 250 was quite possible. The thing about it, I think you underestimate the support and love that your fans have. That your people gonna make sure that they rock out for you. But
I
y'all
don't
gonna
call
get
them
that
fans,
300.
but yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
I hear you.
300K. Let's go.
Supporters or black folks. I don't know. We just in here.
Supporters, whatever you
I
want to
hope
call
y'all
it.
are not fans of me. Please don't be my fans. Please don't be my fans. That is the most dangerous position you can put me in. Please do not be my fans. Please, because every time a black man is being pro-black by himself and everyone is just a follower, that black man gets clipped. I need y'all to be fans of yourselves and just understand that my platform is here to project the voices of our people and put our interests first. But join my Discord. I have an organization behind me. I'm not trying to do this by myself. That is how we get clipped, okay? So I'm gonna keep it pushing though. Appreciate
Hold on, let me
y'all.
say something, Legend, real quick.
Yeah,
Listen, at the end of the day, on this app, we need more brothers like you. We need more platforms like this to exist on this app, because at the end of the day, most of our people, brothers and sisters, wasting
I
times
need you
in
to stop doing that
debate
chatting.
spaces, oh, my fault. Yeah, I got a pen in my hand. I was writing something down. Most of our brothers and sisters on this app are doing debates about a bunch of nothing. They're having this gender war conversation about a bunch of nothing. Some of them even doing that Palestine situation, which how does that help the black community? How is that pro-black if you hosting a whole live with thousands of people, yet you don't mention anything going on across Africa on the motherland? You not
right.
highlighting what's going on anywhere else black people are, but you want to talk about or make content about what's happening in the Middle East. We need more brothers like you, and you get the support because this how do I say this? It's needed on this app. It's
Yeah,
needed on this app, and it's not too much of this healthy conversation happening. Even though it gets a little, rough, it be some
yeah, sure
tussling
do.
going on. But at the end of the day, this kind of conversation needs to be happening online on different apps and in different places. And it's not enough of that.
Yeah,
So for me to you, keep doing your thing. I know that it can feel like some pressure when you say you got fans or what have you. But it's come with the territory. You get a lot of
yeah.
support,
Nah,
and
yeah,
this is why I pull up in here and I do what I do, and I apply that pressure to say get these goddamn likes up. Make sure if you support the content that you gift the hosts. Cause I don't see no hand hearts, I don't see no money guns, I don't see no
The
galaxies. We need to
unicorn.
see another lion, another
it's funny.
unicorn. We need to
Yeah.
see the brother get some more gifts. Make sure y'all get those
Follow.
likes to 200K. I mean 300, and make sure you gift the diva. God damn it! Gift, tap, tap, tap. God damn it!
Have fun for a unicorn.
All right, y'all. Thank you. Speak. I'm gonna go to the next guest, Loper. Give us your age, race, and pronouns, please.
Hi, I am Black, 29, and she or her.
All right, talk to us.
Hello, everyone. So, regarding the first question, can interracial relationships help the Black community? Absolutely not. Since when? I've noticed a couple years that interracial marriage and relationships has been literally thrown down our throats through social media, through advertisement. And I want to pose a question. Since when something that's beneficial to the Black community have been posted on media for everyone to see? It's never happened. So those people know what they're doing. And if we're talking about interracial marriage, it is a transfer of wealth from the Black community to the white community. It's literally leashes. The best I can explain it. The white community is doing this for a reason. They want the wealth from the Black community. They're using white women, and this is going to sound crazy, but because Black men, they're using white women to just take from the Black community.
Don't sound crazy.
Racial preferences is definitely weird. How can you preference someone that's not of your race? It doesn't make sense. It's like, if I'm Black, I'm not going to prefer somebody that's white over Black. I'm Black. I know the Black struggles. I like my skin color. You know, I'm not saying that, oh, their skin color is not beautiful. I'm just saying it's kind of weird. It's
I'm saying that.
Racism and internal racism, because you can't complain about racism and then prefer this race that is perpetuating racism towards you. It's weird. Adoptions, that's also weird. A Black person, why would you adopt a white kid over a Black kid? And a white person, why would you could adopt a Black kid, but there comes with a lot of learning their culture with that. Black and white cultures can never coexist, because white culture is based off literally murder. Can I say that word?
No.
Great.
Unaliving,
all of that. You know, stealing people's culture, and then you have the Black, culture that's just existing. White has a history of destroying everything it touches in this world. If you go through Native Americans, if you go through every community, there's always a common denominator, and it's white people. So no, cannot coexist peacefully. Sorry. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, thank you for letting me on.
All right. I'm going to give her an A, man. She's good too. Appreciate you. Where you from again, sister?
Awesome. Thank you, me, myself, and I.
Oh, what?
That's awesome.
That was a mini movie.
That was so cute. Look, they be gifting, brother. Them be some lit gifts. I love it. I just enjoy watching
Y'all are funny. That was great. That was like a mini movie. Thank you, me, myself, and I. Appreciate you. The next guest, who we got? I don't know who's next. I guess Tanya. Was Tanya here?
Yeah, she was first.
Okay. All right, Tanya, then we'll come to you, Jay. Sister Tanya, could you give us your age, race, and pronouns, please? You're muted. Oh, you're muted.
Okay, hello?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hey.
My age is 50. My race is Black. My pronoun is all woman. She, her, woman.
All right.
To answer your first question, no, they cannot help the Black community. How? I don't, because it seems like when certain Black people date outside their race, they instantly think they're doing better. So no, I don't feel it can help the Black community. The fetish, I believe it is a fetish. I believe it's a white woman's fetish to want, a white tea woman's fetish for Black men. Because they feel the myth is still true, which is not true for all, no disrespect, but it's a fetish. And the adoption, I find weird, because it seems like every time I see a white tea person with a African American child, it's like they need to learn more, because especially when it comes to their hair, especially young Black girls, they don't comb their hair, and their hair just looks a mess. So I don't think that's a good thing, but it's okay, because at least the child's not in the system, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And can Black and white cultures exist peacefully? No. It's too much hate back and forth, and that's not peaceful at all. So to me, all the answers is no, 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 no. We need to love us more and quit worrying about them. That's my opinion.
I heard that.
We really do. And I believe black and black love is love, as they say, but I think black love is beautiful. And
Absolutely.
we need to see that more and have more of that, especially for our young black children growing up, so they don't be so confused.
Absolutely. Thank you, sister. Appreciate you. I think she got an A as well. I'm so glad that we starting to get some of the A's rolling in, because early on it was looking messy in here. It was straight F's and F minuses. So we doing much better now. I'm gonna go to the next guest. Yeah, appreciate you, sister. Tap like everybody. We're at 250. I'm gonna turn the comments on. Appreciate y'all. Let's try to get it up to 300 as well. I'm gonna let y'all talk to us a little bit in the comments. Don't forget, y'all can answer the questions down in the comments too. And when someone's finished talking, you can give us your grade, A to F. Let us know what y'all think the grade is. Yeah, I thought Leisha, I thought my moderators could be able to. Y'all can't comment when
I
it's
can
like
actually hear
that.
It
you
gotta be
twice.
subscribers when the
Sub
subscriber
only
only
is only when it's
comments
sub.
is on. Yeah, only subscribers can comment. Even
I can hear
moderators,
a
yeah,
feedback.
they have to pay that fee. God damn
Okay.
it.
Nah, but it says join sub only live. It says that
Only your people
I
that are
got
sub
that turned
you
on.
can chat.
Damn. All right. They can join the sub only live. All right. I can give away a subscription. They give me like one I could give away.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give it to Alicia. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I could give it to Lovely too. She be in here working. All right, y'all.
Hey, lovely.
Who's next? Jay. Jay, talk to us, brother.
Brother Logan. What's up, brother?
What's going on, my brother? How you doing?
Good, man. I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm well, man. It's been
Good,
an interesting live.
Oh yeah, for sure. I always get a good laugh,
Yeah.
good entertainment for real.
Right.
I just be sitting back eating my apple watching. All
That's
right.
funny because that's exactly what I would be doing if I was watching this live.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm African American, 31, he, him. I love your lives, by the way. I'm enjoying everything, all the content.
Appreciate you.
And yeah, keep doing what you're doing, brother.
Will do.
Yes. Can interracial relationships help the black community? No. Hell no. I grew up in a multiracial church. Back home, I'm originally from North Carolina, from the East Coast, but I live in Texas. So live in H-Town. And I grew up and I've seen so many couples marry and I've seen couples get divorced. And I've seen them become like their husband or their spouse and kind of forget the black community and forget supporting the black community. So, and then they turn their face and look at you like you're crazy, all kinds of stuff. And I remember one point my former youth pastor said, she always wanted to give it up to me. And she was an African American and he was Caucasian. So YT. And so that's he opened up and told us this. So yeah. So to go down to the next one is it's a fetish. It's a fetish because he was talking about how much she give it up and all kinds of stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. No. It's a fetish for sure.
Yeah.
Can transracial adoption be pro-black? See, like I said, I grew up in a multiracial, multi-ethnic mega church, whatever you want to call it. And I've seen that and I look like, nah. I was so close around it. I see them trying to do the hair and asking other black women, oh, how do you do, how can I raise, I'm like, why would you even go like to adopt somebody like that if you know that you don't even know nothing about the
Yeah.
culture, you don't know nothing about the hair, you don't know anything about them, but you're trying to raise them. So it's like crazy to me. It blows my mind. So can black and nah, for sure not. I tried it. I left that church. I left that people because I was like, no, I can't deal with it. It was just they still look at you and they still down you, and they still. I left the religion, I left all of it. Kind of just pull back, like nah. So no, you can't. Not even going to the store. Not even working. I'm a teacher. I mean, not even going. Nah, nothing, not at all. So.
Mm-hmm.
But I did have a couple questions I want to ask you. But
Hold on, brother, real quick. Did you
yeah.
just say you left white Jesus behind?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
You moved away from white Jesus?
Oh, bro, I
Stop
left
praising
that.
white
I
Jesus?
left
That's what
that.
you just
I
said?
left that about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, can't deal with it. But I did have a couple questions, but I ain't know if it was so. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I DM'd you a couple times, and I talked about like me preparing to go to the motherland and different things like that. I'm actually gonna go this summer. So I was in like another stream, and then some.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me a little history on Somalis? Because it seems like they always have something to say against the diaspora and the African community.
Oh, Lord. Here we
Because it
go.
seemed like, because they were like, don't come to. I really want to know for real, because I'm like preparing myself, and they're like that you're going to destroy if Black African Americans come over to the motherland and live there and try to build up our community there in our continent, that we can be oppressed colonization on them as well. And then so she was like, Somalian girl was going in, and another guy named Colin from South Africa was saying, actually, we welcome you back to the home, to the motherland. And it was just like a fight and going back and forth, and I was kind of confused about like why can't we come together, and like if we really want to go back to the motherland, if we really want to help our people, why can't we? Yeah, Molly,
North
I'm going. I had a question. I wanted to know.
North Africa ain't the motherland. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
It's
I know that.
part of the
Yeah, that's
motherland.
where the
It's
Arab
just
everybody's. Yeah,
we lost it a long time
yeah.
ago to the Western Asians. They came. That's in
hmm
Dr. Chancellor Williams, The Destruction of Black Civilization. He talks about.
Yeah, I'm about to get that
Uh,
book. I'm about to get that book.
yeah, when you read that book, you're gonna understand why I even call them West Asians and not Middle Eastern. So yeah, they came into Africa and came there with conquest. And the same way American culture is inherently anti-black, but it doesn't have to be. They don't say it's white culture. They just
hmm
say it's American culture. So when I say a black man has been Americanized, that means he's been
Oh yeah.
whitewashed. You see
hmm
or
hmm
white, dirty, soiled. I don't want to say washed because
Yeah.
ain't nothing washed about them. But what I'm gonna say is when it comes to Arabness and Arabization, I don't know how
hmm
to say that word right, but it is
Yeah.
Arabized.
Everybody's there.
Um, yeah, like a lot of the north part of Africa was Arabized, and Arabs are a multiracial ethnic group.
hmm
However, it's mostly West Asians that dominated that culture. And
hmm
so assimilating into an Arab culture meant assimilating into those that are most powerful within that culture, Western Asians. So a lot of them disassociate with their Africanness in an attempt to, the same way here in
So those are
America, a lot of us,
Somalians. The Somalis. Those are the Somalis.
yeah,
The West
yeah.
Asian. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, Somalia was part of the Eastern slave trade, and just that part of Africa was Arabized,
Okay.
a long time ago. So,
So then,
and so even today, a lot of them will say that they're Arab. They're like the Dominicans of Africa,
yeah.
Somalians. They're like they don't. You tell a Dominican they're black, and they look at you crazy.
hmm
So a lot. I would stay the hell out of there. To be honest, I would stay away
Yeah.
from that.
I
I want to
have
go to
the same.
all different kinds of parts of Africa. I have not planned on going to Somalia.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I
more.
wasn't
I
talking.
want to
Look,
be where our people are at.
Yeah,
What happened?
I wasn't planning on going there. But on the stream, she was saying like, "Don't come to Africa, the motherland, at all," because she was saying that we all supposed to be staying spread out, and nobody should come. Really, well, she was saying you can come, but don't come and stay. And she kind of throws shade on the Black Americans, African Americans as well, and it's kind of crazy. And I was kind of like, man, this is like blowing my mind, whatever. And I kind of almost got discouraged. Like,
You
nah,
might have
I'm
been.
gonna go.
Was her name Indigo?
No, her name was started with an N. Not what was it, Molly? You know, sister, right? She
Molly
knows.
who?
She
Can I
was
say
South
something
Asian.
about the
Oh,
Somali people?
Naiman? Oh no, that's someone else.
No,
Okay.
she know her name. Look at her name right there. She just
Okay.
Molly commented the name. So
Okay.
yeah, so pretty much she's saying that it's going to destroy the continent if we all come to the
Oh, that is
motherland and all
Indigo.
kinds
That's
of stuff.
Indigo. That is Indigo.
Oh, that's her.
Yo, big op. Nah.
Damn.
Indigo, don't listen to her, bro. Don't listen to her, bro. She's a narcissist. I have personally met and am cool with Azalea Banks. She's the only creator I've met on TikTok that reminds me of Azalea.
Well,
You know who Azalea Banks
auntie,
is?
I call melanated. I call her auntie, and auntie was like, just hear her out, and she allowed her up on the platform on the
She's a
panel.
manipulator on another level. That girl, I'm sorry, I shouldn't even call her. See,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm talking like an American right now.
yeah.
You should never call a black woman a girl. But the way I was raised, we girl, boy, we would say that stuff. But nah, now that I'm more mature, you're not supposed to say that.
Yeah.
So that sister is gone. You understand?
Wow.
She's not pro-black. She's pro.
Yeah, she said she's not Pan-African, none of that. She said she
right.
banned.
She hates Pan-Africanism. But
she
bro,
said she banned too or something like that.
Bro, she don't even know what Pan-Africanism means.
Wow.
She don't even know what Pan-Africanism means. Like, she literally can't define it. I told her that Pan-Africanism was created through the Ethiopianism movement. She thought Ethiopianism came from Ethiopia, and she told me I was lying.
Dang.
And she like, you just don't know what you're talking about. Ethiopianism has nothing to do with Ethiopia. The ancient name of Africa was Ethiopia. And Ethiopianism started in South Africa. She said because her mother doesn't know what Ethiopianism is, and she's from South Africa, that because her mom doesn't know, she doesn't believe that is true, because everything true comes through her mother through word of mouth. So she doesn't. She believes that she knows
she
everything.
Said her mother worked for the UN. I think she said her mother worked for the
she
UN.
told me she believes that she knows everything and doesn't have to read anything because she knows everything through word of mouth. And if someone doesn't tell her in real life, other than who she disagrees with, like, she don't believe it. And I'm just like, this is anti-intellectualism on another level. Like,
because that shit was causing like mad division. I was pissed off.
That's all she do.
I left the live because I was like, I can't deal with this right now.
She was the first op I had on my live, bro. And I was so disappointed because, you know me, I got a soft spot for sisters. I let her in my space, and it got wild in here quick because she got so many supporters. She got like a blind following. Yes, she's blocked. She's been blocked since a long time ago, but she made a new account, and that's why she got that new name. I blocked her when her name was Indigo.
Like one of them agents, you know, them agents, like they have some agents that they could come in and kind of mess up your stream.
She got agents, bro. They all joined my live and was telling me to shut up because I'm American. And then that's another thing. Whenever you start to check her, she gonna say, "You Americans think we're all illiterate, stupid Africans," and I'll be like, "I would never. I'm an African. I see myself as an African. What are you talking about?" And I would never do that. I understand that, you know, we have a different experience, you know, so you on the continent, but don't use a stereotype that my people are deconstructing, and, you know, like, don't use a stereotype and project that onto me. I don't think you're illiterate. Like, and no, I'm just proving you wrong right now, and you don't want to hear that. Like, yo,
Bro, she messed me up tonight. I was like, I gotta get off the stream because Aunt Melanated was having her up there, and it was kind of making
melanated. Like, oh no, not melanated. Melanated. I love melanated.
Yeah, she let her up, and I love Aunt Melanated, so I was kind of shocked.
I know she be playing the fence with her, and I told her a long time ago, like, and I told all of them, melanated, Scrappy. The Jenna is another one. Jenna follows Indigo. Like, anyone that follows Indigo, on this app. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
I know Jenna.
Yeah, like Jenna, and they talk pro-black, so they're really pro-black. They are, but they haven't done enough research, and they don't know. They just pro-black in their feelings. But then when you tell them something based off research, like it's a little more nuanced than that. There's actually a little bit more. Then they're not gonna want to hear it. They're gonna literally tell you can't tell me shit. And they'd be like, well, that's anti-black, what you're saying is problematic. And they're gonna say, well, I ain't pro-black then. I'm pro-blonde too. I'm blacker than you. Like,
exactly,
they're
I
gonna
heard
do all
that.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
She had a whole group come in and follow her. It like
Why I feel like I know
numbers
who y'all
went up
talking
when
about.
she came in. The numbers went
I feel
up.
like I know who y'all talking about.
If you search her
I've been in that
name,
panel
if you
before
search
or
her
in that
name
live
on this,
before.
if you
Yeah,
search her
just off
name on
the,
this
I
app,
read the name like in the comments earlier. I think I know who y'all talking about.
Yeah,
I always say
search
I
her
be in a lot
name.
of spaces, but I think I know who y'all talking about.
Search her name, and you're gonna see nothing but controversy.
Yeah, because bro, you know, like I've been telling you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go open up 2 schools. I'm trying to open up some things. I'm working. I'm working my butt off, and I'm like, is this in vain? Because she telling us like all this crazy
Don't
rhetoric.
let her discourage you. Listen, I'm telling you now. You gotta remember, there are people like that. So it's kind of good that you saw that now. There are going to be those who never left the continent,
You're right,
or
Mom,
even
sister.
if they have,
I am.
they haven't done the research. Just because they black don't mean they understand. So there are going to be some people that when African Americans come back to Africa, they're not going to accept us. But that's cool, because there's black people here that don't accept us. There's black people here that'll pow at me just because I'm wearing a yellow hoodie right now. You see what I'm saying? So it's so that's cool. That's not a majority of them though.
Okay,
that's not a majority. That's a minority. So just her. With her, it's about her ego. She's all about her ego. It's narcissism 101.
Because I was like, do she hate African Americans or what? Like, what's
she
up?
do? Yeah, she do. She do. She all her
She
lives
talked dirty
is
about us
gender.
today.
All her
Yeah,
lives
it's
is
crazy.
diaspora wars. That's all she. That's her whole life. That's the
Wow.
reason I have my life, is because I'm anti-diaspora wars. I'm more about unification. She don't want to unite. She don't care about uniting.
I couldn't believe that shit. That blew my mind. I said, I gotta get the fuck off this damn live, bro. This pissed me off.
Yeah, she almost turned me around at 1.2. That's what I'm telling you. Don't fall for that. I mean, she didn't almost turn me around, but she made me like question. And then I had to have other African brothers and sisters like reaffirm, like, nah, bro, you on the right path. And then I did more reading, more African scholars, and I'm reading and I'm learning from PLO Lumumba. Like, there's African scholars that claim us, bro. There's African scholars that know what's really going on. You can't listen to someone on TikTok, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm staying away from the Somalis, because they crazy, bro. They crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, they ain't it. But bro, I appreciate you. I appreciate everything, for real.
Absolutely. Appreciate you, man.
All right, bro.
All right, y'all. I think I'm about to take it down, man.
Take you down.
I think it's about that time. My wife in bed, looking like a cinnamon roll. I'm about to.
Man, this was a decent live. I ain't gonna lie. It was funny in the beginning. Like, a lot of balls got dropped. A lot of balls.
Yeah.
People ain't last 2 minutes earlier. But yeah, man, it was a decent live. I was here early today. Yesterday, I was like, I don't know. My energy been off for the past like couple weeks. Like, I've been real tired. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I've been sleeping a lot. I don't know what it is. But yeah, man, decent live.
Cave coochie.
Y'all be easy.
Changed your life.
What you said?
You got some of that cave coochie. It changed your life.
You better not speak.
Chill, man. Don't put that out there. Listen, man. Y'all be easy. Decent live. If you do a live tomorrow, I'll definitely be back. Y'all keep doing y'all thing.
Yeah, he dehydrated because he had to get that water to that cave woman he was with.
Are you serious?
Listen, stop listening to this lady, man.
Oh, all right.
Stop listening to this woman. Man, today was a good live.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, keep doing your thing. You at 30.1 now. Make sure y'all follow the hosts. Y'all hit that
Road
Discord.
to 100.
I still got to do that because I don't really be on my phone a lot like that. But I got to hit up the Discord because I got one. I have one, but I don't really be on Discord like that. Because I had it years ago when I did a whole nother podcast, and we used to do like throw like information in there that we want to look up for the episodes, but I don't really be doing a lot of this social media stuff or just be online a lot. But yeah, man, y'all be easy. I'm gonna catch y'all on the flip
We
side.
heard that you like easy things. That's why you was over there in the cave.
Shut your ass up, lady. I'm gonna catch y'all another time, man.
All right.
Peace.
Why
All
you
right.
didn't get your
Peace.
lion? Because you was
Appreciate
lying.
all the love, y'all. Thanks for the gifts. Shout out to everybody in the comments. I have been on Nia Band's live. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his sister name right. Nyaban. I've been on her live. I do support that sister. I'll be sending gifts sometimes. But she's amazing. She's legit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Everybody subscribe to the YouTube. The link is in my bio. Melanated, what's good, sister? You late now. We was talking about your friend. I heard Indigo was in your live. And y'all was about to lose a good brother not coming out to Africa because she's scaring people away. But we gonna tell him to send. We going out there anyway. We ain't gonna let nobody on TikTok scare us away. Absolutely not from our family members.
But you know my famous
Oh wait,
quote.
hold on. Melanated want to come up here now. I'm about to leave, man.
Real quick, if
Hey, sister.
whoever's scared of coming to Africa because of Nkenyezi, then I suggest you stay away because there's plenty of Nkenyezis. They're fiery out there. You get it? So if you can't manage the heat, stay out the sun. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, but how are you, brother?
I'm good. I'm great. I'm about to leave. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Oh, me too. Me too. All right then. Take it easy.
All right. Peace.
Bye.
All right,
All
y'all.
Let me
Go
get my
ahead, D.
quote. You know my famous quote, y'all. I'm gonna say it in AI voice tonight. Listen here, Bogos. Let me stop. Hello. All right, you guys are tuned in to Brother Legends Live. Now, you've subscribed to the YouTube channel as well. Make sure you're supporting Brother Legend. Send the gifts, send the balls, but make sure that you understand that there's no Santa Claus. All right, now listen here. I'm going to tell all y'all, I'm going to tell you in the Sister Season voice. If you are not black, hop in the tub before you hop in our business.
All right. I'm gonna go. I appreciate y'all again. And see y'all tomorrow. Oh yeah. Shout out to everybody. Hold on, I gotta give shout outs. Shout out to everybody that sent some gifts in, man. Today was crazy. Game Nerd, myself and Nia, especially lovely Rose Petals. Leisha, thank you for modding y'all. Hoodoo was in here. And yeah, we had a bunch of people. Shout out to my co-host D and Speak. All right, y'all. Good night. I'm gonna go kiss my wife on the forehead.